OBS connected. Twitch didn't. Whatever. You haven't seen the previous video, because I haven't uploaded it yet. We're just gonna stream and ignore everyone. Hello. And wait for the game to load. Keep chat off, because if chat goes on today and anybody says anything about any of the news reports, I'm going to be on every damn one of you. I'm not in the mood for it. So much not in the mood for anything right now. Last thing you want to do is be told. You wake up in the morning and be told by everybody on every single damn social network, all your fans, everybody who watches you, everybody who knows anything about you, has all sent you links. There was a terrorist attack on the Capitol last night. Great, wonderful, lovely. Why are thousands of people sending me links to it? Oh, and then I watch it. Oh, let me think. That's my Uncle David. That's my Aunt Lucy. That's my Aunt Barbie Jean. There's my cousin Shem. There's my cousin Yvonne. My cousin Scott. Oh, lovely. My whole damn relative family. They decided to get together and have a terrorist attack last night. Lovely. I hate every damn one of them. I am so sick of being related to so damn fucking jackasses. What it's like every few weeks having to deal with, oh, knock on the door, oh look, here's the FBI again. What do you know about what's the recent terrorist attack? At least they didn't kill everybody like they did at Heaven's Gate where they killed 39 people. What the hell are they doing? Fucking idiots I have to be related to. You've probably lost your head. Let's fix that. That's because, you know you did. There you go. Yes, you lost your head. You also your hair. Funny. That's better. And your cape stopped glitching. I haven't stopped writing, but your cape stopped glitching. I have so many people I want to bring their necks right now. Do you have any clue what it is like to wake up, oh look, on every news station there's a terrorist attack, and then realize, oh my god, on every news station there's my family. On Twitter. Memes of the police officer helping the little lady down the stairs. That's not a fucking police officer. That's my damn cousin Scott wearing a fake police officer uniform that he stole from the Bedford Police Department here in Maine. He's a drug dealer for the Scarborough Downs racetrack. He is not a police officer. And that was no sweet little old lady. That 82-year-old psychopath is one of the women who tried half my life stabbing forks into me. David's wife. Now she's a meme all over Twitter. Great. Well, the last thing they needed was damn more fame. They got plenty of that when Heaven's Gate. They didn't need more. No, I haven't wound up down yet from the last 5 hours of stream. Or streaming again. I'm just so damn upset right now. Where's our horse? 9. Horse. It was like 10 minutes ago we left our horse somewhere. And I forgot. they do for fun? What does your family do for fun? Oh, I don't know. They try to blow up the White House. What is wrong with him?
You don't really expect me.
Where is our horse? I'm going to be in full glitch mode all day, probably. It's bad enough when you see something like this on the news and you're like, what the hell is wrong with those people? And then you see it up close and you realize, oh my god, those people are my family. What the hell is wrong with my family?
Interesting part of the world.
You know,
Get a contract for some
going out for a Sunday drive doesn't mean building bombs and blowing things up.
Vendigo or
What the hell's wrong with them?
an Amarok.
Say, forget what I'm going to say. There's our horse. We walked right by you too. Yeah, we did, because you can't hear the front door. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing any better than we're an hour ago. Okay. Your cape glitching, your cape's glitching. I need to fix that. That's going to annoy me. I don't need more things to annoy me today. Less things to annoy me today is better. Maybe fewer annoyances, not more. Way too many annoyances, okay. Oh. Cat she just ran through. Down, go up. I gotta fix it. Fix it? Yes? All fixed? Yes. Okay. What was we doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. I know. And now I'm rant about everything that's happening. And that ended and left and we've gone for what? How long have we got? 20 minutes? I can't sleep.
What's the catch?
I mean, think about it. Could you? If you woke up and your family had just decided, oh, let's have a joyride to Washington, D.C. and attack all the congressmen. How would you feel? 23 of them that I could recognize in the videos. From the looks of the group that they had with them, it looks like there's also grandkids and great-grandkids that I don't recognize also with them, so probably more than 23. Where are we? I don't know. We're near Heddle. That's right, there's a merchant over here. We need that merchant, that's what I need. Hi, Russ. You coming up? This hill. We're in the right place. Yes, this is it. We are in the right place. Are you gonna be there? Yes. You know what? I said you need to meditate, and I didn't hear you meditate. Right. Merchant's down there, right? Just a minute. It's that house, yes? I didn't do anything to fix that mod. I'm not in the mood to fix mods. I'm not in the mood to play a game either. I'm not in the mood for anything other than to just have an absolute, complete, total rage at everybody in my family. What the hell is wrong with them?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh yeah, we came here to sell you stuff. So why were we here? I don't even remember. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we don't need the harpy eggs with this safe file, do we? Do we? We'll keep them in case we do. They're so hard to get and they're not easy. There's only, what, 2 merchants that sell them and they don't always have them. It's just so hard to get them. We should probably go to Cameroon. That was what we were starting to do all this stuff. Why did we get sidetracked? We've been, what, 10 days? We haven't been back to Cameroon yet? I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. Whatever. We sold it now. You don't buy much, right? You just buy the alchemy stuff. You buy these. Pay a lot for that, don't you? Is that a lot? Not much for that. No? No, I think those are high. I don't know. I can't remember. Can't think straight right now. Sell them anyways.
So long.
I am in desperate need of relaxing, and that's not happening at all. Where were we going? Oh, Rune right. That's right. We need to finish upgrading. Then we need to have you make some stones for us. Is that what the thing we needed to do before going back to Cameroon? I don't remember. Why can't you do this? We're still having those issues. We've got a mod that is added in how to horse axe. I think it must be merged wrong. This was an explanation. Since we did remerge everything like a week ago. And it hasn't worked ever since. It hasn't. Your necklace. It hasn't worked since we remerged everything. Are you out of range? You're out of range. You're saying there's one over there. I don't see it. Good. Can I pick up loot? We probably can't pick up the loot because we got, yeah, we could combat is very too close to us. Alright, where are you? I can't see you. You're looking over there in the bushes. And you're looking over there. Is there more than one? Probably is more than one. Their necklace is one packs. I heard him die. We can pick up loot then. No? You're still fighting one? You're still fighting it right there. You lost one. Whenever we're getting all the same loot that we just sold to that guy, because that was all necro loot we just sold him. This ain't where we got the knickers before. Is it where we got the knickers before? Don't remember. No? I haven't paid attention to anything we've done all day. I'm too stressed out. I can't remember what we did in the game.
At last.
So are you overburdened? You're overburdened. We need to put stuff on our horse. Where? I turned around too much. There it is. Why did I turn around too much? I turned around way too much. We are going to be extremely not efficient today. I can tell. We still have an efficiency problems. Okay. I didn't count these. Now I'm not going to know if we looted them all. I didn't count how many there were, and I didn't count how many we looted.
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong,
That's going
I shall
on.
react.
This is, I don't know, she's been wild all summer. And how many times has she been arrested this summer? No, I'm not surprised to see her all over Twitter, CNN, and Fox News. I don't get it. Why do they keep doing these things? They're religion crazy on such extremes. Every time they do any of these things, it always goes back to religion. Always. And it's one thing to be proud of your religion. It's another thing to be a terrorist and kill people because of your religion. Do you not know the difference? And she's 82 years old. She's doing stuff like this at 82 years old. Where's our horse? We need to put stuff on our horse. I was not counting how many neckers were in the pack or how many we looted after we took them all. So I have no clue if we left any loot behind.
Geralt.
Yes, you are overburdened. Oh, that's right. You don't have your coat on in here because we also, well, we took that off of you, and that means now you're gonna die so easily. You need much more help. Is that gonna put 2? No, okay. It looked like he was gonna try to drop 2. Yeah, I forgot I took his coat off of him. We should be fighting if we don't have anything upgraded. I can't remember what I'm doing or pay attention to what I'm doing today. That's not nice. I hate being inefficient, and we're being inefficient. That's what we're doing. We are being incredibly inefficient. I can't stand inefficiency. Do you not glitch out with that one? What's that one got? That one's got 20% bludgeon at 30% slashing. We don't use either. Does it make that much difference? Or is that, wait, no. That's not protection from it. That's, no, that is protection from it. Okay, no, that's good. And that one's 25 and 30. Same thing, right? 25 and 30, 20 and 30. Okay, so that's even better. It's the armor that's heavy and causing you to be overburdened. What? Sort by weight. What is the heaviest stuff? Just moved everything. You can hold more weight when you're got your blue coat on, can't you? Or just see, couldn't he hold 300 pounds before? That's why he's suddenly overburdened. Okay. So we would have to move quite a lot to get him out of overburden. Do we want to move quite a lot? The butter knives, right there. Butter knives. That's one of the loot items that baffles me, and reminds me of my Uncle Brucey. One of the things they found after he died in his house was giant black trash bags. He had a big Glad garbage bags, hefty bags, whatever brand, I don't know what brand they are. Big black trash bags full of thousands of butter knives. And they all had logos from various hotels, restaurants, and hospitals all over America, mostly in Utah and Maine. He'd been stealing butter knives for years. He had this massive hoard of butter knives. Why? Why? Of all the things, why? Oh, but if you know Uncle Brucey, you know. Oh boy, do you. He's one of the ones that died from COVID-19 this year. Last year. It's a new year now. Gotta get used to that, don't I? You know what? 2021 has started worse than 2020 did. Can we sort you by weight? How much do you weigh? Not enough. None of these things weigh enough. We'd have to move too many things. These, that's 30 pounds. Alright, move that. That's 30 pounds. That's a lot of weight right there. Those are also a lot of weight we can sell. Keep those, we can use those. Anything that doesn't show up and glitch him out when he wears it.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Wait. Where are we facing? Where'd the water go? I got turned around and got lost again. It's gonna be the whole stream all day. I turned around and got lost every 5 minutes. What's the water over here? No? We're gonna need to look at the map. I keep looking at the map. We have good flowers. That's good. Good flowers. Oh, we didn't spawn the panthers back in, did we? And we're still missing a dog. Are we done? We don't have our rabbits back. We're missing some details. We took him back. We took him off back with that Leshen. To try to stop the travel companions from killing the Leshen. And then the Leshen ran up behind us, and Avallac'h has protection spell active, so it just automatically killed it as soon as it ran up. We were trying to not kill it. We didn't want to kill the Leshen. We can bring all our travel companions back. We're still not after our travel companions. Who knows where we're going? I suppose we should go until we recognize something, or until I decide to look at the map, which I never do. Go until we recognize something and see how far off the direction we were actually going, or wanted to go, did we get to. Which is fine.
Apparently, Imlerith came here at Erin's behest to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avallac'h were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
No? We didn't check the audio after we had issues with the audio button, did we? I forgot. Thunder happening. Is that a campfire over there? That is a campfire. There's a bandits over there, right? You bandits? You're bandits. What else are you fighting? We didn't Erin near some Avallac'hs? Not Avallac'hs. Is that what I'm thinking of? No. Entrigas. Why you got a thing over your head? Wait. That shouldn't be on. The bloodbath. What did that? Wait, nope. That's what I wanted. It's one of these, and I've forgotten which one it was. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be going on all day. Did you know Lucy was on the news? Yes, I saw it. I saw the news. Activate. 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 Euphoria's the one that was glitching out everything the other day, right? Yes? I think it was. So we leave that one off. Okay, let's just go with those three. Where is that glitching out? Oh, we had looted and guards
As soon
attacked
as I'd
us.
left you and Yen on the Isle of Avallac'h,
Yeah.
I found myself
I was back in
pursued.
my orchard.
Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels.
Yes. After you and Yennefer were stabbed to death by pitchforks and you're all dead and I buried you in the island of Avallac'h on the lake of Avalon. For some reason, Eredin, who, you know, is also dead because I stabbed him to death and broke his legs, and suddenly started chasing me. And now you're alive, and I don't know why. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that this entire game is just a hallucination that Ciri had to cope with Yennefer and Geraldine. There's no other explanation for events that happen in this game that are so completely illogical, especially Corinthia. If that bandit camp's bandit camp, I think it is. There's Endricka's nearby. Endricka's? Yes, Endricka's. Just trying to think, do I get the right monster? I'm not sure that that's the bandit camp I was thinking it is, though, so. If it's not the bandit camp I thought it was, then there aren't Endricka's nearby. I prefer to try to keep my memory for everything, so I end up... That's not water, that was just a shadow. Okay. I end up refusing to look at the map. No, they probably should have looked at the map 10 minutes ago. Because I think we may be going in the wrong direction. Are you what are you, are you a dead horse? You're a dead horse. Why is there a dead horse in here? Oh! Okay, that's why there's a dead horse there. I know where we are. We did. We went completely the wrong direction. We were here earlier today. We're going to ignore you. I don't want you to attack us. I see you over there by the tree. There's a Leshen over there. We just almost walked into a Leshen nest. Leshen. It's not a nest. What did you call it? What did... Danny? No, Danny either. Danny's like a burrow in a cave type situation, and a nest is a nest. Okay, that's back there. Vic Watchtower is that way. Aramis is that way, and we kind of want to go in this direction. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Go this way and find out. You're gonna pass out. Who? What? Who's talking? Bandits. Okay. Look and kill you and meditate at your campfire. That'll work. Are you dead? She's walking, but she's T-posing at the same time. Oh, funny. Okay. Alright. Game made by CD Projekt Red that doesn't have bugs in it. Yeah, CD Projekt Red doesn't make games with bugs in it. Oh no, they never did that. Oh. I don't see why people saying that, but yeah, that's what they want to say. Meditate. You need 6 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that? That was 80%. So we'll go 6 hours and see. That should be enough. Yes, 6 hours was enough. Now you need a drink. This is your T-posing too. Your T-posing too. Alright. We got 2 of them here who are dead and didn't lay down? I guess? What do you describe that as? The T-posing first cuts it. It's acknowledging that they died, but they're still walking with us. Zombies, I guess. I don't know. Wait, we're missing a dog. Where's Friendly Dog? Are we missing a dog? Do we have a dog there? List, you were special? It says you're there.
I'll manage. Get out of my way.
There you are. Where were you? Now we get turned around. Wait a minute. I figured out which way we need to go. And now we're turned around again. We were over here, going between these trees, right? We'll go this way until we see something we recognize. There's a road. Do we recognize the road? No, we do not. Let's follow the road and see where it goes. We're more likely to see something we recognize on a road than wandering through the forest. You're a deer in the middle of the road. Are we heading back to Avallac'h Watchtowers? Let me just go. We are. That's Avallac'h Watchtower right ahead of us, right? Is it? Are we actually almost back to Heddle? Are you a merchant? You look like a merchant. Wait a minute. Are you a merchant?
Buying or just perusing?
Is this that herbalist we were looking for? And I couldn't remember where he
Show me
was.
what you've got on offer.
You have diagrams. Wait, what do you get diagrams for? Okay. You have one of those? I'm gonna buy that. I can't remember how many we needed. I don't know if we have enough yet. Buy it anyways. That means we can sell all these heavy things. Do we want to sell this? The one we're using now is better. The one we're using now is better. And again, we don't need to overthink much on this save file because this is the Regis playthrough save file that we're not keeping. We're not playing through, we're keeping it, but not playing through it to the end. We're just using it to do stuff. We already have that one, right? Yes, we did. You are master-crafted racing saddle and master-crafted saddle. Master-crafted racing saddle? Master-crafted saddle. Okay, we can sell both of those. Can we sell that? We're probably never going to use it.
So long.
So, we want to look at the map now to see, are you the one we were trying to find the other day? No, this is showing 2. Why is there 2 here? No, this is the one we were looking for, the one the other side. We never got there. Why didn't we get there? I don't remember. Completely forgot. But we are almost back to Heddle. We did go completely the wrong way. Right behind us, I don't see it from here, but I saw it on the map. Right behind us is the river we want toward. Is that a river? It's the water we want. I don't know if we call it a river though. No, that's more of a creek. Yeah, we were just here like 15 minutes ago. We could completely hit a circle. Oh. Okay, what we want to do is just stay in the water and don't get sidetracked again. Then it will last long.
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute.
I haven't fixed that. That animation's broken also. I haven't fixed that yet. Video link I saw too. Wait. And the water disappears for a while. That's how we lost it before. Okay. And we need to keep going ahead until we get back to it again. There's a place where there's a waterfall. Is that what we
I'm
wanted?
too old for treks that long.
Okay. You know I turned that off? You shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. That's how we get lost with. By going the wrong way. That's what we did before. Okay. I see what we did. Other way underwater. Yeah. Brain's not functioning well today. I'm too stressed out. Whatever. Yeah, I knew that too. That we're supposed to go the other way. But still went the wrong way. There we go. That's where the water we wanted. Oh, we were supposed to go back over there, weren't we? We should do that while we're here. Since this is probably the last time we're gonna be here with this save file. You're tossing me, there's no reason to do it. But do it anyways, why not? I can't remember what it was. It wasn't much, was it? Ladder bug, wait a minute. Redstone ladder bug. Redstone ladder bug means we need to make a save. And then make another save. Because chances are high the game's about to crash. We want to be able to
Emperor
reload
will
it
have
here.
to help us fight the hunt.
We're dealing
And
with
we
two
just
bugs.
found fragility.
The load bug that doesn't let us load unless we have two saves. And the ladder bug that likes to crash the game when we use ladders. Didn't crash. That was nice of it. Okay, it was this box because now we can open it. Oh, we got the shotgun. Do we have any chakrams at all? We don't, do we? I think with that mod bugged out, though, we can't. There's candles. Wait, candles. Where was Mr. Candle? Another candle. Where was Mr. Candles? Can't stand missing candles. Is that all the candles? Candles. Oh, candles. There's our dog waiting for us. Look at strange pink and gray swirls in the sky. Okay. Where'd our horse go? There you are.
Avallac'h
Wait, there's
is not
flowers
gonna
everywhere.
come until I stop thinking about the battle.
And I can see the direction we want to go. Also, is that Erde I can see? That is Erde, isn't it? Oh T-pose. She's doing that T-pose for again. Did we already get this? We already got this earlier when we were here, right? Yes, we did. Okay. We did the flag snow. We don't need them. We're going to pick anyways.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it.
No, we didn't.
You can still only find and pass through pre-existing
It's not novel information. We're contradicting actual information. We can see that whole place now and see him anywhere. You're T-posing again. She just stops and T-poses. Okay. Somebody was at a convention. It's like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, can't remember. And it was funny. And then it got funnier. It was funny that she was dressed kind of similar to the way these girls are dressed. She was an elf. And she had a sign on her back. It said, "Please don't kill me. I'm a generic, non-essential NPC." She was supposed to be from Skyrim. It was just this random background character from Skyrim that is known to be broken in T-poses all the time. And so anytime they start this costume, and they're like, "I get a picture of you." And she would stop and T-pose. She would stand there and T-pose for all the pictures. But then there was a guy doing the same thing at the same convention at the same time. He had the same. It was a different character, same game, same bug. And they encountered each other. They didn't know each other. There you are. So we just can see you from back there. They start T-posing together around the convention. What if we made it so every monster in the game didn't attack us? Because now that I've figured out how to do that, we could do that. We could make it so every single monster in the game doesn't attack us. But all the humans did. And at the same time make it so that the monsters help us fight if something attacks us. That would be so love-friendly. And we know how to do that now. We wouldn't have to fight any monster ever again. It would just be all the bandits and all the cannibals and all the guards. And possibly all the villagers if we wanted to make villagers attack, which... couldn't we do that too? We can change everybody else. We should be able to change the villagers as well.
Not here. Not now.
Why didn't I think of that before? Ah, both you guys are here. I wonder where you two went. just tack it there. Can't do anything with this. You need to step. How many monsters are there in the game? How many files would I have to change to do that? I'm probably going to do that. How would that affect the quests? We could end up seriously breaking the game if we did that. We would have to specifically look for quest-specific monsters. For quests that we would be able to do immediately. I could do any quest, kind of, since I have all the save files for every quest. But so we wouldn't have to just load other ones up. We could look for monsters that are specific to quests that we have active and can do.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
We don't have girls with us. Poor girls. And the last thing he wants to do is be dragged around by Avallac'h. You know, all these plants that are pickable,
I trust
we
you do not
consciously
make a
set
mess.
these all up. And a lot of them are in places normally you wouldn't go. Like these, there's no reason to climb up here and pick these. It's like a lot of stuff under the water. All the plants that are under the water, and all the skeletons that are under the water, and all the buried treasure, and we haven't been to Pillar Gap in ages. We couldn't do that from this save file. We could do it from a different save file.
Avallac'h, he prepared some special ointments for me.
You know, you're repeating the same ones over and over again today. Your mimic has got stuck. Where's our horse? We're kind of getting far away from our horse. We did get quite a ways from our own estate. You're a deer. The world seems so empty without random encounters, huh? Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to putting it back on yet. Sooner or later we'll have it on again. So. Just ain't get around to it. And that's the waterfall that drops off in. And now we can go back into our. Is there anything in this waterfall? I don't remember. Let's check. We can check. Most waterfalls have a treasure chest or something at the bottom. Skeleton chest, bag, something. But not all of them. I think most of the DLC waterfalls don't. This would be a DLC waterfall. There's some wrong colored trees again. I'm thinking we don't have all of our colored tree mods back on properly yet, do we? The trees don't look right. We still got some vanilla trees in the mix. This was a legit series this morning, isn't it? Okay. We can go on play today. That wasn't this morning either, was it? That was like last night. Yeah, that was like last night. What stream was it? This is the third stream. Keep stopping because I get tired and I can't sleep, so I can recommend it. I am too stressed out. There is something. This is that bear we lost. He got up and he started running back and forth, and then he vanished. And we could still hear him, but we couldn't see him anymore. It's like he all of a sudden went invisible. that was weird too that happened. When was that? When today, was it? I can't remember. I like these clouds we got. Look at the clouds. It's strange, stormy weather that almost looks like a watercolor paint. I love the clouds and sky and skybox in this game. What windmill is that? That should be lower mill, right? Or we want upper mill? Yes? I know we want upper mill, but I think that's lower mill. No, wait, we can see both windmills at the same time. Okay. But I think this one's upper mill, right? And that one's lower mill? Upper mill. Where is our grass? Yes, that's the castle over there. Lower mill is the wooden one where the sheep herd is, and upper mill is the stone or brick? I can't see it. It's too far away. I think it's stone, right? There's our grass. Why is our grass doing that? The grass is glitching out. The grass is here. It showed up when we got here. Oh, that's funny. We need to talk to both of them, right? Wait, does the fence say? I was going to listen to the fence. Many horse elephants over at Samuel's. Can we take you in here and you not run off if we put you in here? Can I just do that? Okay, now we're stuck. Not have a repeat of our horse doing crazy ridiculousness stuff that our horse was doing last time we put. You changed your clothes.
What's this? Did you undress me?
You changed your clothes.
It is to see you again. Quite a pleasure.
Okay, I think we can't give you those things until we give you all of them then,
Mind if I
right?
have a look?
Or do we have to give them to the room right? Do we have to give them to the room right? You have more of that one. I want more of that one. I don't remember how many I need, but whatever. If we can sell you stuff, so we'll sell you stuff. Do we have to collect all of them before we can give them to them, right? We have to give them to them all in one thing. We're still missing 2 of them, I think. Ladder bug. That's right. That's the one that had the ladder bug and we couldn't get down the ladder. But the ladders seem to be working today. So maybe we could go back there? Better knives. What logical reason would Geralt have for looting butter knives? Is there a logical reason for Geralt to loot butter knives? He stole jewelry off
care
of
now.
corpses.
Go, and in the world glory, His never-ending creation be praised.
Do butter knives. Now, is our horse still in here? No. Why does it do this here? Our horse despawns every time we're here. I was trying to figure out. It comes up here. It's up here somewhere. Where does it go? It goes behind the building, right? But the problem is it's too far away, so anything we have in our stash we can't access because it goes so far away. So I was trying to get it to stay close enough to. Do we have your money? I don't know how much money we have. I think we have your money.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
We have your money. Okay. Give your money.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also, I recall.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Carol swears again. And it's got trigger right to the cut scene of him upgraded now, right?
have I
A few
what
days
I
later. Okay, it
require.
does.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice, and no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish.
I do have a mod that changes what they look like. I was trying to think, do I have a mod that changes? But I just realized I do, because that's why he's got a beard that looks quite different than in the vanilla game. Oh yeah. I
Wouldn't
made
mind
a
a
little
glance
sign.
at
Yeah, I
what you
need 2
got.
more, right? Do we have? Oh, do we have that one? Wait, ain't that the one we're missing? You have some of the ones we're missing. Yes? And you have those. I want those. And those. And you have diagrams. Okay, we have enough of these. Buy all of them. Wait, not that one. That's not what we want. I don't use any of these, do I? No? No? Yeah, we don't use any of those. Okay, where's the books? Okay, I'm pretty sure that is the one we're missing. I knew we were missing one. Oh, we're missing that one, that one, that one, and that one, right? We can't tell by these unless we look at the names. Power Nexus, I think we got. Life Binder, do we have that? Yes. Yes. Vitality, Frost, Cauterize, Witchfire, Breath of Winter, yes. Scorch, Cliff of Mend. Okay, so we have, I think we now have them all. I think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure the permafrost was the one that we were missing that I was looking for, and then the other ones. Where's our horse?
Music. Tyrell said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
We may need to go right back to him in a minute, but we need to find our horse. Oh yeah, Christmas keys. I keep forgetting, we have Christmas keys. Christmas is gone. We still have Christmas keys anyways. There's our horse. Are we gonna be stuck on... Wait. Now where'd you go? You were just standing right here.
Turned out Eridan had other plans.
This game doesn't have bugs.
He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. Fog enveloped
Yes,
us.
a phylactery is
Avallac'h
the thing you
began
uncork.
gasping for
What
air.
the hell do they have in the game? That is not a phylactery. It's a box of some sort. We're playing Rear Around Rosie with our horse. That's what I was just talking about. Why I put it in the tent, because it does this here. We walk up to it and it vanishes again. Alright, just call it. There you are, right where I just saw you. Okay. Just sit on our horse so you can't disappear. Alright. Do any of these have Ard? I think two of them did have Ard. You have Ard. You have Ard. You don't have Ard, and this one's already full. Okay. You don't have Ard. We give you Ard. Give you a second Ard. And you're a greater. Greater's what we wanted. Okay. So now that one's full. We can put all these other things in stash now. Yes. We have one of you that's not full. But we probably were only going to use that one now that we've got it. What are you? You look similar. You're the short-handled one, right? You're not... What are you? No? You look like a Naginata. Yeah, that kind of looks like stabbing our horse with it. You know, it looks like this one's better than the plain Naginata. Where's plain Naginata? What do you want? Let me see you. Look, I like the pose. But then we almost only ever use this one. Ah, you get it. You're still stabbing our horse. But you have the same blade the other one has. Or similar. It has a different thing on the end, right? Does it? What does it look like? Yeah, it's got a different thing on the end. You know, I like this one. Let's put that one there. Repair? Will that repair you? Are you fully repaired? I can't see. You're not fully repaired. Do another one. Is this fully repaired? Oh, you're not fully repaired either. Now are you? No, one more. I should pay attention to the number and not the color. I'm looking at it. Oh, yes, yeah, still red. I would have to do those so often if I matched the... match the color up. I mean the number up instead of the color. Everything's falling down. I lift my leg. My pillow fell down. Okay. What was we doing? Oh, this. What do you have for stats? You're the same. You're not the same. Really? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Did I do every one of them different? I probably did. Those are not the stats that come with those if you used it. If you use that mod. Put these in. Now, we needed, that was the whole reason I came over here, I needed to see how many of these did we need. Because this is what we need repairs on this stuff also. And we don't have, does he sell those? I didn't even look. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. We need 2, 4. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna hold. I don't know if these are actually going to hold 5 or just 3, because some of them say they're going to hold 5, but then they just hold 3. I have a mod that adds 5 to all of them, but it doesn't always actually add 5. So we would have to test that out. Okay. So, get off your horse. Back up here. Our horse will disappear and do whatever it is our horse does when it gets here, because it just disappears when it gets here. So Usually Project Red doesn't
The
make
world's
bugs,
never
so
ending
vanilla bug
creation
in
be
the game.
praised.
No, we don't need gear enhance.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
We want... No, what if I just buy all of them? Would I even have money to buy all of them? I did. I even have money to buy all of them. Buy all of them. So that gives us 4, 4, 2, and 2. We didn't get any more art out of it. Let's go crafting. Wait, can you make that saddle? And where do I get that saddle? I've got a mod that makes some saddles craftable. How much does it cost to make these? Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. So we can't make any of those. That shouldn't happen if the mod is bugging out. Because it's conflicting with a different mod that I use and they don't work together. All items present. We won't question it, but we don't have those ingredients. I don't know how it's making anything. Is it actually making them, or is it... We definitely have a bug happening. It made them. But we didn't have the ingredients and it made them anyways. I'm not sure why. I don't know why that happened. That's just gonna confuse me now. And you don't sell those, but you make them. So, can we make them? Do we have the stuff to make them? Where did I see? There I saw. It was the armor one we needed, right? We need 3 or 4. We'll make 4 because I can't remember.
Thanks. So long.
The 7th Imlad's Infantry Regiment under Duke Avallac'h must then board it. With your help, naturally.
You stayed there this time. Is that the location we need to put you in order to get you to stay? I don't trust you to not move while we open the inventory, so... 1, 2, 3. Do you need anything? Yes, you do. You're just not low enough to be showing the little alarm thing. Alright. Did you need something still? No? No? You're okay. Alright. What was we doing? Ard, Quen, Ard. So. Can we put an Erden? Yes, we can. An Igni. Ard, Quen, Erden. Oxy. Igni. Erden. Ard, Quen, Igni, Oxy. Good. Now, can we move all these things to stash? Those are 5 pounds each. You know, now we got a frost one. Probably not going to ever use these other ones we made. And if we got lag happening with inventory, we got the inventory lag happening again. That means we have too much stuff in our inventory on our horse. That's what that means. How much do these things weigh? Oh, not hardly anything at all. And you don't weigh that much either. Alright, so we're kind of good-ish on weight. Which one are you? I don't remember. Oh, wait, we want to move this over. There we go. Alright. So now what? I think we've got all the books. We got breakfast here. Checkpoint? Oh, the checkpoint was when we upgraded his thing, right? Wait, we want to manual saves. I didn't like a second. So we're gonna go back to Cameron now. Finally. Because we finally finished the stuff we were doing with the rewrite. We don't, because we haven't done anything yet. We don't have a lot of anything unlocked, do we? Can we get the game to load? That's another question. The closer we are to Cameron, the more issues we're gonna have. I know that. Let's try to load at Cameron and see what happens.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h,
You can see why we
was his name,
have issues at
was the
Cameron.
elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, and hidden her away on the
We're
island.
gonna confuse the game. Did you lose your head? You lost your head?
I must climb onto the roof.
All back in one piece now. Yes. Head back, hair back, and cape back. Alright. Also fast travels. I have no clue what we're doing. We're just here. We're stuck on a tree.
You? No. Me?
Siri's not here yet. Okay, that's good. Let's say because Siri is a travel companion. That's doubly bad. It's worse when we have both Siri and Avallac'h in the same place and we show up where they happen to be. Avallac'h's here right now. We're at a point in the game where Avallac'h is in the game. We kind of need to avoid him because the game doesn't know what to do when Avallac'h encounters Avallac'h because I coded this so that the game knows it's Avallac'h. That was an unexpected side effect.
Wimp.
Is the grass not loading properly here? Have we ever seen the KNG grass mod in Karamari? You know what? I don't know. Because a lot of the mods we're using now, we didn't use in the first Avallac'h playthrough, and we're not here yet in the second.
I wasn't in a shipwreck.
We're not here yet in the third Avallac'h playthrough. This is the same file from the Regis playthrough from, what, 4 years ago? You need a drink. You need a drink. You're going to die. You're fatigued. Where can we take you to meditate? I don't know the Cameron map that well. We don't travel around here much. Is there a cave over there, though? Is there a cave over there? There's a path over there. We're gonna go look and see if there's a cave. I know there's caves all over the place. Guess so.
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
The grass looks wrong. We should look at the map. I do not know Cameron that well. I know there's a cave near Savola's Breach. But where is Savola's Breach? Is that this cave over here? It is, isn't it? Do we have time to go that far before he passes out? He's gonna pass out soon. We have no purpose for being here either other than we hadn't been in Cameron for a while, so I decided, let's go to Cameron. And then I realized this was the Regis save file. I just scrolled through all my save files looking for any quest name that I recognized as being in Cameron. And I was like, Brother in Arms, Velen. I know Cameron is unlocked if you, the cave is up there. I know Cameron is unlocked if you have this quest, so I just grabbed that save file and I didn't realize it was from the Regis playthrough until we were wandering around Cameron and started starving to death and dying of thirst, and he had no food. And nope. Now you're stuck. A horse is weird. I didn't move the mouse. I was just going straight across that bridge, and the horse all of a sudden turned around until it leaped off the bridge. Let's try that again. But he started starving and died of thirst, and I just assumed we were going to have food in the end. Right, let's go slower. Slower. There we go. Are you just go across? No, no, it's trying to do it again. No, stop trying to jump off the bridge. No, it won't move. It won't. Let's get it again. We're having horse issues. Should we try to gallop across? This is where we jumped off of the first time. Don't do it again. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. The horse vanished. I'm surprised he did not die there. The horse vanished and he fell the rest of the way. Oh, look at the nice blue sky we got. Alright, let's pick flowers. I know this is not the vanilla grass. I know it's also not the KNG grass. I'm trying to figure out what I have 4 or 5 different grass mods on here. You shouldn't be able to play with all the grass mods at once, but I merged pieces of them together. So parts of them load in some places and parts of them load in other places. And I don't know what grass mod this is. It's definitely not vanilla grass. This is not the vanilla grass for Carambar. But it's not the KNG grass either. I don't know. What mods do I have on here for grass? Isn't there one that's like, it's like called Carambar in 4K? Something like that? Is that one? Wait, where's the road I'm looking for? I don't even know where I'm going. Pay attention to where I'm going. We'll call our horse when we get across the bridge because obviously our horse does not want to go across the bridge. It's just 3 times in a row of not going across the bridge. Okay. Jumping off. Gives us a chance to pick flowers, does. Well, you know, Ben really couldn't play this game because of these cliffs. He has a massive phobia of height. This Avallac'h on Midhead. When we went to Bubble Rock, which is a really small mountain. It's what, 173 feet at the summit. I mean, that's nothing for a mountain. It's a tiny mountain. It's a molehill. But because it is so small, Ben kind of thought, you know, maybe I can climb this one. So it's not like a regular mountain climb. It's like a hiking trail that's really steep. So we made it to the top, and because there weren't any places where it was close to the edge. The particular, there were multiple hiking trails you could have taken, but the particular one we took was like a beginner trail, and it kind of wound into where the forest was and went up. It didn't stay near the edge, so he was okay. until we got to the top. And we got to the top, and there's less space up there, so now you can't get away from the edge. And it's called Double Rock because there's this big, giant, almost perfectly round boulder up on the top, and it's huge. It's a round boulder, but it's like the size of a house on top of the mountain. And it's a different type of rock that's not found in Maine. And there's a plaque there. It tells you the whole history of it.
I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle.
I can't remember where. Did it come from the Bay of Fundy, I think?
Sick of hiding.
A glacier brought it down, and it got stuck there, and it just stayed there. And it's just teetering there. And there's all kinds of, signs. Don't lean on it, don't touch it, don't get near it. They're afraid it's going to fall off if somebody tries to do something to it. Because it's just teetering here on the edge of the mountain. So I wanted to get a picture of it, and if you scroll down on my profile far enough, the picture is there. You'll see it on my profile. I think it's quite far down, because it's a picture that went up on my profile before I started obsessing over Avallac'h, so it's way down at the bottom of my profile. And so I'm standing, and you can see how big it is, because I'm standing next to this, and it's this massive thing. But it's on the edge, like this. It's on the absolute edge, and in order to get you standing next to it, you have to be standing on the edge of this mountain. You're right on the cliff, just like this. I have no problem with heights. I have absolutely no issue with this, so I just walk over and I'm standing there, waiting for Ben to take a picture. He starts having a meltdown. Instead of taking a picture, he starts screaming, "You can't be over there! You're gonna die! You're gonna fall off!" And he goes crazy.
Anyone home?
Well, while he's holding the camera waiting to take a picture, I've got the vlogging camera, the camcorder, recording. So I've got this whole thing on camera, the whole video footage of him having an absolute total meltdown. I don't know why I'm not scared of heights. I mean, other things scare me, and plenty of things terrify me, but heights isn't one of them. I don't know why. I have no issues with things like climbing mountains and going up on these cliffs and... Oh, there's a tram... What do you call it? It's not a tram... a trestle. That's it. There's a trestle. Which is, it's where a bridge goes across, where the train tracks go across a bridge, and it's just like this little rickety train track things, and then it's got like wooden beams that go like X shape, and then over the top there's like this thing that goes like a staircase up the top, and then it's a walkway across the top, so that you can go across the bridge over the top of the train, so you don't risk getting hit by the train. It was built like late 1800s. It's right across the street. It's right there. We're right on the river. We're hanging right over the edge of the river here. If you've ever seen any of the outside ones, the river is right there, Saco River. Saco River Curse location is just a few feet down that way, where the curse event thing actually happened. The waterfall where the white men threw the Indian baby in the water, killed it. Back in the 1500s, it's removed. But this trestle bridge is over here.
We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
And Marcy won't go across it. She's terrified of it. I have to carry her across it. Oh my God. And Ben's never gone near it. He's never even seen it. He won't go over there and even look at it. He doesn't even get close enough to see what it looks like. We'll call our horse in here. And ain't there like a bed or something in here? Yes, there's a bed in here. We can meditate in here. This cave, I thought it was. Okay. I have autism. Actual autism, not Asperger's. Kerner syndrome.
I know. You'd never let me
And
gain
so does
500
one of my
yards of cereal.
brothers. And he wanders. Symptom of autism is an inexplicable need to climb things. On the other side of that trestle is a smokestack that's about 200 feet tall. Top of the big mill factory, and you can climb up that too. And so we couldn't find my brother one day. Well, I knew his walking route. He had told me, in case he wandered off, because that's what he does. If you only know Asperger's and you don't actually know autism, there's a huge difference between them. If you've only ever known somebody with Asperger's, you have no clue anything about autism. So the need to be at the top of trees and the top of houses, and you always hear me talk about I have fallen off of roofs so many times. That's why. But he plays Pokemon Go, and he kind of just wanders. He's in his 30s. He's not very young. He's the oldest of my youngest brothers, so he's the one. He's only 30 years younger than me. The others are quite a bit more younger than that. There's a huge age difference between me and my brothers. I was in my 30s when they were born. They're in their 30s, so no. Where did our horse go? I don't know. We've lost our horse. Hi, Rask. We need a drink. I know. Get a drink. Pay attention. Anyways, I knew where his route was. This, where he walks to go look for Pokemon Go stuff. There's specific places in the area where there's Pokemon Go hotspots. Well, one of them is the mill. There's an abandoned mill. That's where the smokestack is. That's why the train tracks are there. That's where the trestle mill is. So he never told my mother. She's trying to figure out where is he. He's severely autistic. He can't live on his own. Much more so than I am. And we're stuck on this train right here.
You want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
But I knew that he goes to that area for Pokemon Go. And she had gone all the places she knew where he went, and she couldn't find him. And she was having this major panic attack. And so one of my other brothers was telling me he went to do Pokemon Go, but nobody knows where his route is. I'm pretty sure he told you where it is. This particular brother, the one asking, he is the one who is the Witcher fan. And he's like, I know he told you where he goes, so we kind of need to go look for him. He's been gone for a long time. And I'm like, he goes up there.
If I disappear again tomorrow?
And my
This
mother's
time, like
looking
my
at
mother
it, and
did.
she's, you mean the smokestack? I'm like, yeah. He goes up there. I said, how do you get up there? You climb many hundreds of feet of ladder. That's how you get up there. Not an easy thing to do. And I do know how to get up there. I have Kenner syndrome. Going up places like that is a thing I have a massive compulsion of doing. I just fell off the waterfall and died. Horrible luck. So we went up over, and my mother got to the trestle bridge, and my other brother got to the trestle bridge, And they're like, oh my god. How does anybody go across this thing? You just go across it. They couldn't, neither one of them, they couldn't go across it. They got to it, and they just froze. They couldn't go across it. Saco River is huge. It's the biggest river in New England. So,
Too much of a coward to
seen
race
how
a
big
woman.
it is in one of my VODs. It is a really big river. Very, very wide river. Keep glitching, keeps glitching too. Okay, big glitch. So the trestle bridge is really long because it goes across the whole width of the river. And I went across there. When we found him, he was up
Brilliant deduction.
on the, he was up on the roof. Of Pepperell Mill. That building covers so many acres, it's huge. Goes down the whole length of the river, and it's built right on the river, so the building hangs over the river. And most of it's abandoned. Are you all out of food? You only have drink? Okay. We need to check your inventory. And then we need to try to find your horse again, because your horse still hasn't come yet. We called your horse and it didn't come. Food. Food. I would have to do food twice, right? Because that one doesn't go down much. We need the horse. We need to look at the stash in the saddlebags to see. I know we've got food that does better than the stuff we're carrying in our pockets. Alright. Let's go back through the cave. Hi, Ras. What are you doing? Okay, no, this is where we came in. So we need to go up here, right? Is that what we did wrong? There's the path. That's what we did wrong.
Looking for lost little girls.
Looking for lost little girls. Alright, that's Avallac'h Bridge. Is there no way to go up this way? There isn't, is there? Because it's just all cliff. Can we go through here? Wait, I see what looks like... No, this goes back. This is the path we just came from. Yes? Yes. I know there's a place over here somewhere we can climb down. We just somehow missed it before. By falling off, right? Is that how we missed it before? Did I fall off? I don't remember. I know we fell off into waterfall. Did I fall off here too? I know you can get safely down here. We've done it before.
Nothing would make me happy.
That glitched out rock down there? That's like a glitched out rock down there. So look at that blue. I like this the shades of blue we get in the sky at Cameron. Is that a light? There's a light down there. Why is there a light down there? Change the draw distance on lights. Now we can see lights from a long ways away.
I have Avallac'h for that.
There aren't any bandits at Kermoran, are there? Rather, I think of as a campfire from a bandit camp, but... Where's that cave with, what's his name? Is that direction? There is a cave that direction. Okay. So there must be a campfire in that cave. Is that the light we can see? That's about where it is, where that light is. That's got to be what we're seeing.
But I won't allow it.
I like these
Far too great a
stalagmites.
risk.
Are we almost back to where our horse jumped off 3 times in a row? Yes, we are. Okay. We'll call our horse when we get on the other side of that then.
I've led through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere.
Another contradiction to the novel. Whatever. The skies are so blue in Cameron. Cameron is almost my favorite map. Skellige is still my favorite map. I like Skellige. I like Skellige a lot. That's why we spend most of our time in Skellige. And we know every nook and cranny of everything in every forest in Skellige. And we don't know the rest of the world as well as we know Skellige. Just because we spend so much time in Skellige exploring everything. Now we can call our horse. Logically, our horse is still back here waiting for us somewhere because this is where we lost it. Who the hell knows where you are? There you are. Why are you up here? You didn't want to be up here before, now you're up here.
Nothing you need worry about.
Horses really do that on bridges. If you're going across a bridge and you're riding a horse in real life, you need to get off the horse and walk beside him, and you need to be really strong because you need to get a hold right under their chin and pull their chin down right up against your face so that they're right face to face. You want the horse right eye to eye with you, and then go across the bridge with their face right up against yours. They'll stay right beside you. You get a horse that is scared of a bridge, like the way this one is. Thunder was. She was terrified of bridges. That was the only way to get her across. Thunder was a black until that I had. She was black with white mane and white feet. The rest of her was all black. There's lots of flowers and stuff to pick. You see? There aren't any caves around in this area. The caves wouldn't be on the map until we explored. That's the problem with a lot of stuff in this game. There's a huge amount of stuff in this game that has absolutely no quests. There's never a point where the game tells you, go here. So a lot of stuff, like a lot of the caves in the game, they just, you don't see them. They aren't there.
I like it when you smile.
Unless you explore. You unlock them if you happen to find them, but they're usually so far off the beaten path. You gotta be constantly exploring stuff. And I don't know. I know there are several caves here in Kermarin, but I don't know where they are. We just haven't explored Kermarin enough.
You've seen it.
In the first Avallac'h
I asked as
playthrough,
a
we
courtesy.
had
A concept you
explored
clearly forgot when you lived
Kermarin
without
a lot, and we had a lot of stuff unlocked. I don't know at what point in the game that was, so. If we opened a safe house, if we found a safe house from that playthrough that was late enough in the game, we would have all of these things unlocked and we wouldn't have to look for them. Except, I like looking for them, so I don't mind doing it. Obviously, since that's what we're doing right now. Those wolves I'm seeing? I've seen something in the difference. What am I seeing? I think it's wolves. Deer don't run from us anymore, so we can just walk by the deer. I see another bridge up there. Deer don't run from us anymore. And yeah, see, the deer just walk right by us. They are not scared of us at all. They're just there. And wolves don't attack us anymore. Bear don't attack us anymore.
I remember you. From
What else doesn't attack us? Some of the drowners don't attack us anymore, but I haven't found all the drowner files yet, so we still have drowners attacking us. You guys are killing our deer that we were just talking about. I guess we get deer loot then. Yeah, they killed every one of them. They killed every single deer. Alright. There's a varg. Not every pack has a varg. No. Shouldn't every pack have a varg?
Ever seen such canyons?
Which is basically a den mother? Those rocks look glitched out. Are those rocks glitched out? Stupid. Yes, they are. It was just the angle we were looking at them for back here, I guess. You're eating the deer and we're pushing you aside so we can loot the deer. I'm not going to loot the deer with you. Though he does wear fur coats. He was wearing fur, kind of a coat. He was wearing fur made out of fox pelts. It was a fur mantle, which is kind of different from a coat, isn't it? That's why I'm making the coat that I'm making for the cosplay the way I am. Because it unfolded. So it's kind of more like a cape. It was a fur mantle made out of fox pelts. And Oberon had a mink fur coat. And all the squire tails wore squirrel fur. Squirrel tails. That's why they were called square tail, because that's what the word squire tail means, squirrel tail. And yet in the game, Avallac'h's not wearing his fox skins. The fox skin mantle, he's not wearing that. Oberon's not wearing the mink coat. And none of the square tail are wearing squirrel tails. I think I'm saying square tail right. Am I pronouncing that wrong?
Let us
I
hope.
haven't heard anybody say it in the game in a while. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. They're gonna be back here in Maine soon, aren't they?
I have Avallac'h for that.
Hyped up the way they are, they're gonna keep attacking stuff when they get back here in Maine. This is the game's not sidetracking my brain well enough. My brain is still going back to the fact that, hey, guess what? Terrorist attack on the Capitol building. Hey, guess what? It was my fucking family. Jackasses.
Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
I can't understand. Why did they do that? So where do you leave our horse? There you are. Lost my horse. You're not the pickable ones, right? Yeah, you're not the pickable ones. Hey, you're the blue lupines. What mod adds to blue lupines? That's either 4K grass or beautiful grass, right? Ain't it?
Nearby. Listen.
Where's the Leshen? There's a Leshen, a guarded treasure Leshen, somewhere here in Cameron. Is it up past that watch tower? Is it a watchtower? What is that called? It's called the watchtower, ain't it? It's got like a portal to a cave in it. I think it's called the watchtower. Right? I could be looking at something else. Oh, this house looks like Ramses' house. In Witcher 1. Not Ramses' house in Witcher 3 that we were just at last night. When were we there?
From legends. Elven ones.
Was it
It
last night
lies
or
where the
this
White
morning?
Fleet landed centuries ago.
We were just there. I don't remember. Last night and this morning and today have all kind of blended into one, and I don't know. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It is 8:36 a.m. We've been going since 1 a.m. This is the third stream. So. Keep stopping because, we've been going a long time. I'm tired. I need to go to bed and then can't sleep. I have my usual combination of I have a broken spine, so it makes it very difficult to not hurt. Along with the now stressed outness of idiots and just the Heaven's Gate lunatics decided, hey,
Blood.
let's go terrorize congressmen.
To open the gate.
Washington, D.C. Why? What compels them to do the things they do? I don't get it. Normal people don't poison Kool-Aid so they can go fly up on UFOs. That's not normal. Normal people don't build bombs and blow up everybody at some marathon in Boston. Again, not normal. Normal people don't go to the Capitol building in Washington, D.C. and traumatize all the government people.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
What is wrong with them? Fortunately, the one that built the bomb from Boston is in prison for the rest of his life. He's never going to do anything like that again. But the other ones are still around. And they're still waiting for the latest UFO. Avallac'h was the wrong one. The mothership wasn't actually there. They're waiting for Wormwood now. I wish their UFOs were real so they could jump on one and leave the planet and I wouldn't have to deal with them anymore.
So we must go east.
We're gonna swim. Swimming is relaxing. I like swimming. I wasn't planning on swimming. Too stressed out to do anything. I'll swim. Is there anything to pick in the water here? I have no clue. You know what? Have we ever swum Quamoran before? We haven't. We have never swum Quamoran before because I made this swimming mod for the second Avallac'h playthrough. We did not have the swimming mod in the first Avallac'h playthrough. We've never swum Quamoran before. We don't have Quamoran unlocked in the second Avallac'h playthrough. I see drowners. Could we be lucky and you end up being one of the drowners that we fixed to not attack us, or it's not because it's one of those underground ones, right? Yeah, not underground. What do you call that one? The underwater drowner. Underwater drowner level 1? Is that your file name? I think that's your file name. Do I see loot? I see loot sparkles over there. you stuck? Oh, you did that thing. You did. Can we get you out of it? There we go. Broken out of it. Can you get out of the water? Oh, that's right. There's a quest here. I'm gonna stop here a minute. I gotta get up to the bathroom. So, we want to double save. Yes, double save. There you go. Double save. We want to exit. Where's the intermission? Wow, we haven't done a live stream in over a year. I just realized I don't know where the intermission is.
This world doesn't need a hero. It needs a professional. Wild Hunt, May 19th.
By order of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, for the murder of the wounded, looting, cannibalism, you are hereby sentenced to death by hanging. Or torment.
Don't meddle. Take the reward and let's go.
Help me!
Knew you witches wouldn't scorn imperial gold. Tough hunt.
Tougher than yours, that's certain. Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, makes no difference.
Can't fit me. Bring her down. Do it my way. You like that, you bitch? Get the hammer. Kick her teeth in.
The degree is arbitrary. The definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all.
Just make it quick, Geralt. What the?
Close your eyes.
Hit him! What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Asleep amidst the trees, bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last.
Folk have forgotten it.
Got other things on their mind.
Things like me.
They paid me for you.
In times past, no amount of coin would convince a witcher to take this contract.
Times have changed.
you chop and slice, you cut and dice, you eat, you uphold. Eat you whole.
What happened here?
Death descended. I felt its icy breath. Frost gripped the air itself. Ice clenched each heart. The village froze like in the heart of winter. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream.
Witcher, I was hoping you'd come.
You saw what happened. Only you and I truly know what all of us will soon face.
The Wild Hunt will know I found her when I do. They'll attack. Well, I'm not about to give in. We all knew what we were signing up for. Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins, which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Geralt, have some dignity. You know how this will end.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me? We met in White Orchard. I helped you find Yennefer. It seems you need my help again. Do you want my help? It's a deal. Let me tell you a story. It's about a man, worse than most. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Well struck, Witcher. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
You're immortal?
Indeed. But it's not what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
You must be careful what you wish for there are consequences.
You need to get into the vault. We break in, each take what we need. You one I can count on.
Why do you wish to see the lady of the house? See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up. When I was a lad, my old Nan would tell me stories of magical places. Tales of far-off lands with golden-haired maidens and oath-sworn knights. Lands rich with drink and lavish feasts. I never believed those stories. Until I found Toussaint.
So long. I forgot it's been so long since we last did a live stream. How to get the intermissions up and running. It's been the last live stream, the last daily live stream was December 15th, 2019, and then they were weekly after that, and then the last live stream was February 27th? Yeah, it was February 27th. You're not gonna crash? It'd be nice if you're not crashed. You know how the game is. Why not crash? It's never something it does. But I changed everything of where my desktop was, all the little shortcuts and things. I couldn't find it. Is your head gonna be gone? Your head's gone.
The training I did with Avallac'h was very helpful.
Okay. That is the funniest thing of this entire game. I was training with Avallac'h. Oh yes, tell everybody what you was training with Avallac'h was. How Avallac'h was training you. And for what? And where are they? Wait. Is
senseless brutality.
there's a cave over here somewhere? Like if we swim across over there, where is there a place we can get out of the water though? Where are we? Where are we? Where do we want to go? Both questions. Where do we want to go? You, Monster Slayer. Oh, that's... No, wrong button. Ruined Watchtower. Why was I just talking about that? There is a thing called the Watchtower, but I don't think you're the right one. And this is the one I was thinking of down here. Well, that's a long ways to go. We would have to swim back across, or would we rather go back up that way? Who knows? The Leshen. This is a guarded treasure, right? Then that's probably the Leshen there. Which is kind of near the Watchtower. That means we want to swim back this way and come around up here, because I don't... Wait, we can kind of go up through here, but then we have to swim across a bigger distance. Alright, go back this way. That's what we want to do.
It's not. She's not safe.
Can you actually go across here? No? Yes? I don't think it's going to let us walk all the way around, is it? We can try it. Is that a cave right there? Wait, do I see a cave? I see two caves. I see a cave and a thing that's not a cave, right? That's just like a rock sticking out pretending to be a cave. Yes, okay. This is cave. What is this cave? This is the cave with the... Are you going to attack us? Okay. We missed you.
Might as well look around.
So we didn't get all the trolls. Does every troll involved in a quest have its own separate file? That would mean I would have to go to every single quest file and look inside of each one. Okay. Isn't this a place where we had to use Witcher senses to find something? Like this body right here.
Yes, our friendly troll detests drowners.
Is that it? It said look around, and that's... I don't like using Witcher senses because Avallac'h is not a Witcher.
I like coming back into your life.
But now I'm confused because this is not where we was going. This is where we ended up. It's not where we was going. Oops. I am not good at reading maps. That's something this game has taught me. Is there anything in the water here? No? No? Nothing? Nothing. Is that the box we just looted? Being resparkled again? It is, isn't it? Are we back? I need to get out of water. I can't tell. It is. Okay. Oh, I see what we did. I was completely on a different side of the island than I thought I was on. Okay. We wanted to come over here. Well, we found a cave. That's Cameron. So we want to go behind Karamar and all the way north. Where did we leave our horse? Is this going to be one of those too steep and not let us go all the way and we're going to have to go back into water because that's what it's making us do? Ah, there's the building. Okay, I do know where we are. So all these dead drowners were because of the troll? Is that right? Is that right?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute brought us a swarm of drowners. Help me.
So we just did that quest. We don't need to look at any more of those drowners, I think. And our horse should be over here somewhere. Unless it despawned because we restarted the game. Didn't we leave our horse right here? Yes, we left our horse right here. You're still here waiting for us.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own.
So we went completely the opposite direction of where we wanted to go. How did... Oh, I know. We went around the wrong side of Karamar. We want to go completely around the other side. That's what happened. Boy, do I read maps backwards. My map reading skills are horrific. Didn't we just... Yes, we did just come through here because that's where the wolves are. The flowers all respawned all back already. I gotta make a clip of the horse. I gotta remember that. Where was that? I should have marked where that was. It was like an hour ago, wasn't it? It just reminded me of the waterfall. We're back there where the horse was doing its thing. But that's what happened, right? We went on the road that way over there, and we should have gone on the road this way over here, right? Is that how we go? Completely on the other side of the world that we did map and where we wanted to be. Isn't there a cave over here? Wait, there's a cave over here, isn't there? We seem to have changed our focus from picking flowers to looking for caves. I see harpies. This thing is like not a cave, but if you go up there, isn't there a cave? But there's loot here. Right. Grab the loot over here. There's like a cave up there where the harpies are, right? Don't we have to climb up there to get to it? I think so. I can't remember. It's been so long since we've been here, right? of those lootable? I don't think any of those look lootable. I can't tell. Yeah, none of them have got sparkles on them. We're going to assume they're not lootable. The loot sparkle mod should only show up on stuff that has loot in it, so we don't have to check every single thing like we were doing before. You're up with this. We have to go like up and around. How do we get up there? I've forgotten. There's a lot of you, isn't there? What, are we being attacked now? You guys are... Hey, look, camera. You realize we're that close to it. You guys are saying we're close enough to the harpies that you guys can fight them. I'm looking for caves, so you guys do that. We should probably stay on the path. We would do better if we stayed on the path. We almost fell off the cliff. Horse is pushing us because the horse is scared of them and trying to run away. Did we just get hit by something? We just got hit by something. Not all of them. Combat music stopped though. They're flying away. I still see far more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I still see 6 more. That's a lot of fun. Oh, now we get harpy loot. Do we get eggs from these harpies? We need to unlock Kermoran in the second Avallac'h playthrough so that we can come up here and harvest harpies, because we don't need them in this playthrough. You're saying they're getting close. I'm not seeing them getting close, but... Ow. Yeah, they are getting close. You're all the way over there.
Seems to have aged.
We should probably have a crossbow for these. They're staying mostly out of range. We can't reach them with our until we get closer. Also, the trees keep getting in my way of seeing them. We can't keep getting too close to the trees here. I'd rather wait for them to come over here than actually go looking for them. Are you jumping off a cliff over there? Our horse is getting ready to jump off a cliff. It's think you did enough cliff jumping today. They just keep coming.
Fled through many worlds.
There's
many
more
times.
coming over here again.
They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared.
But they're staying... I don't know, to keep going back. Did any loot fall over the edge? Well, if it did, I don't see it. So, I think we're good to just pick up this stuff here. But there was still 2 more harpies. Hey, happy eggs. He knows it. The other save file, not this one. Hey, guess what? We got too close to Avallac'h. He's right over there. We are very close to him right now. That answered the question of, I wonder if we got the cloning bug fixed. No. No. Nope, definitely not. We gotta get closer to Camor to get to where we're going. They're gonna keep multiplying. They'll keep multiplying until it hits around 150 and then the game will crash. This is why we haven't brought Avallac'h into the other playthrough. Because this is what happens when game Avallac'h meets real Avallac'h. Player character Avallac'h. I hear one getting much closer to us, but I don't see you. How many of them are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 13. There's another one over there. Do these harpies here just keep spawning in endlessly? Because there's... how many more are there? Okay, they may keep spawning in endlessly. That happens in some places. And this may be one of those places. I'm not sure. So, let's keep going.
This is Ted Dana, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frogs.
Keep our horse from jumping off a cliff. There we go. Let's go in a cave. Can we take the horse in this cave? Door big enough? Door is big enough?
Wolfhead. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
More people should explore Camor and then read the novels and want to kill Vesemir after you find out what this place is, because this is in the novels. Where did you see it? I don't see it. Oh, there you saw it. It's outside. Okay. I know we can't get the horse all the way in, so we'll just leave you there in the entrance. We will go on foot the rest of the way in here. Which one is this? Okay, make the the lights brighter so we can actually see. Much better. Are we gonna need a torch or a lamp or something? This looks like it's gonna be a darker one. This is the one with the big lab in it, right? There's another one with a smaller lab. Did only our dogs and Siri come with us? Okay, only our dogs and Siri came with us. Everybody else stayed up there. I guess we can see because he's got Quinn on though, right? I think we can kind of see-ish.
The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters.
Why'd you, what?
Dripping with irony.
What are you doing? He just pulled his weapon out. Okay. I've got the automatic sword draw turned off. So, look at how many of you there are. Okay. Avallac'h's being ridiculous.
Mutations were carried out here.
So it's a cutscene thing. Is that a rot fiend? Ow. That's a rot fiend. Okay. We have fun up. We're still alive. Avallac'h, that is one hit from a rot fiend.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons more like.
Erectile dysfunction cures more like. I said this place is in novels. If you've ever read the novels, you know how ridiculous they get. Speaking of which, let's face this way.
At last.
Twitch. Lights. Wait, can we light that? Wait. Light that. No, I want you to light that. Light. We need to get rid of you guys. There are too many of you. Okay, wait a minute. Cloning bug is being ridiculous. No, stop it. Getting rid of all your excess women. You've got way too many of them now. Does that got rid of all of them except for you, right? Okay. That's gonna keep happening while we're here. Let's not bring them back and bring... We'll bring the Panthers back
no such
instead.
thing ever. And I don't set my name to any orders just yet. I'm being groomed. Emir's idea. So he sent me and a flock of advisors off on a tour of the provinces.
Emir wasn't the one grooming you. Oh, our brindle dog. Wait, where is our brindle dog? You're in quests, right? Yes. Okay. Brindle dog's in here. There's our brindle dog. No, no, no. Not the brindle. There we go. Okay. And then get the Panthers. Because Avallac'h still needs protection from something. That'll do. We're not going to be able to have the girls with us while we're at Karamar, not with this save file. We're too close to actual Avallac'h, and the game acknowledges both the player character and actual Avallac'h. Do we have to? I don't want to do this quest and examine all these things because we're not doing that. We just want to explore caves. That's why we came here. We want to explore caves. Isn't there a light over here somewhere, though? Wait. I saw this candle here, and that one lights. Okay. Desert torch. That's better. More light. Are there really no lights over here? Okay. There's no lights over here, which is probably a good thing, considering that painting over there. Yeah, we should avoid turning lights on too much in this place, I can tell. The Witchers have issues. So what is this loot we're picking up here? It's all the dead bodies? Those are dead bodies. Balloon orange off of them. They're old dead bodies. And we don't need to loot all this stuff because we're not keeping this as a playthrough we're playing. Were there quest items in here? I don't think so. There are like books to get and read, but we're not doing that right now. It's all stuff that can be done later. In the other save file. We are fatigued. You know, we can stop and meditate on that platform back there. We don't need any ingredients, so we could pick it. And that doesn't... One of the ones in this cave does, if you break all of them with Ard, one of them does have a thing behind it. There's like a box behind it with a book that tells you more about the history of the Witchers. It's Easter egg stuff for the novels. So all the stuff that you would read in here, all those books you pick up, it's all stuff that when you read it, you're like, what are they talking about? Unless you read the novels, and then you're like, ah, okay, I remember that. So this cave, this is a lorehound cave for people who read the novels and want to look for Easter eggs from the novels. Don't think there's any diagrams of Witcher gear or anything in here. Are you all out of those again? Okay, you know what? Before we do that, let's have you meditate. You are gonna pass out. That better? That's better. Okay, now let's check your pockets. Your pockets are empty again. Don't use those. Definitely not. Uh-oh, we're carrying meat. Are we close enough to our horse to access our stash? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's move these into his stash so he doesn't accidentally eat meat since he's a vegetarian. There we go. Also, that's gonna kill him. Why are we carrying poison apples? Is that all? Oh no, there's another one. Okay. We've been looting a lot of beehives. Regular apples will do. These, what do we... Okay, you know what? Let's just take these and those and those. There's something besides honey. Okay, that's better. Put those in your pocket. Now eat something. That's better. And our horse is still waiting for us. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Those harpies are out there still.
Turned out Eridan had other plans. He produced a phylactery, uncorked it. Fog enveloped us.
Again, that is not a phylactery. It's some type of a magic box, but it's definitely not a phylactery. That thing that they're carrying around when they're saying, hey, phylactery. It's not a phylactery. See Lid over there. We're being attacked by harpies. Where are you? Your horse is gonna trample us. You guys are over there too far away. Yeah, I think this area just infinitely spawns harpies. I know there's some areas that just keep respawning stuff, and I can't remember where they all are. We can't pick up loot because there's too many of you guys. Okay, now we can. Those body parts of harpies that flew all the way over there. There's something laying over there. That's what it looks like, yes. Our horse is up there attempting to climb up the mountain. Our horse is scared of everything. Is there a way to get all the way to the top up there where those harpies are flying around? Have we ever done that? I know we've climbed all the mountains in the game, if they were climbable. But that was the first Avallac'h playthrough, which was 3 years ago. So I can't remember which mountains could we get to the top of and which mountains can we not get to the top of. I like this dog mod. These dogs we got with us here. Alright, where'd our horse go? Was that all the loot? Kinda hard to get on you at this angle, ain't it? Yes, the animation's funny. We're stuck in a tree. We kick it off. There we go. We made it. I hear Harpy's coming after us again. Look at the trees. I like Cameron trees. Are you're just gonna follow us?
Do you swear to stay on shore?
Wait a minute. I was trying to go up here and he slid down there instead. The horse is back up there. Oh, what a ridiculous horse. Alright. We get back up and get our horse again. I know we could call it, but when a horse is scared, they aren't gonna come when you call them. They won't. What do you, our horse keeps, is something still scaring our horse? The horse is not letting me control it. It keeps stopping, trying to move the opposite direction and trying to make it go in. We should probably look at a map and make sure we're actually going in the right direction this time, because last time we ended completely in the wrong direction. Okay, so I think we want this road. Yes? Where are we going? None of those stuff down. Ah, this cave over here. We wanted to go to this cave. We knew we could do this quest here. And there's more to do there. Ah, there is a diagram there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I said that when we went in because of the cave. My brain's not working right today. Still too stressed out. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the Leshen. I can't remember what's up there. This is... Wait. Ain't there another cave up here? And it's an Easter egg. Do we have... What do we have for camera right now? It said search the troll's lair. We did that and I didn't see anything. I was thinking, isn't that's where Savola's letter is, right? It talks about the professor. I think so. So it would be on the secondary quest right here, I think? I think it's a contract. No? Could be a treasure hunt though, so it would be right there. We need to go into Karamorn. There's an Easter egg. And we don't have it. I'm pretty sure we don't have it. How do we get into Karamorn from here? Let's look at the map again. Where are we? Oh, we're almost to the front gate. Okay. Can we get our horse up here? No. Okay. No, don't fall off. No, don't fall off. Just trying to fall off. So many suet mushrooms, so we don't need them with the safe file. But we answered the question that we had. Could we move the second Avallac'h playthrough forward, bring Avallac'h into the game? Is that bug still going to happen? Yes, it is, because it just happened. So we are at the point in the main story of the second Avallac'h playthrough where the only thing left to do with the main story is bring Avallac'h into the game. So we have to do family matters and ugly baby. Now where is it? It's like in a little storage thing off to the side, right? It is how he treats
None
him.
of you has the courage to face this threat.
Don't very often agree with Siri. I agree with Siri on that. I'd like to treat her like that. She was dressing Avallac'h when she was saying that. Can we change these? You're short. I know Carol can reach these. I forget how short Avallac'h is compared to everything else in this game. Now I want to make a... Okay, you're not going to do your thing. I want to make a mod for the game where we could pick up things like a chair or something and carry it over here so he could stand on it and we can reach stuff because he's too short for everything. He's so much shorter than Geralt, it's ridiculous.
Did learn from the best.
He's the tallest character in the novels. He's 11 feet 9 inches tall in the novels. He would even be able to come through that damn door. He's the shortest male in the male character in the game who is not a dwarf or a halfling. And that's just ridiculous because he was so damn tall in the novels. There's more lights up there, aren't there? Wait a minute, can we? There's a ladder. Can we go up that ladder? I see a light. Where is that light I'm seeing? I can see a light. Oh, it's a torch. Okay. This door didn't do anything, right? That's a fake door? Yes, that's a fake door. We're being sidetracked by lights. Oh, yeah. This. Does nothing right now. That just reminded me, we have never, in any of my playthroughs, I have never gotten the Dead Lambert ending. We're working our way towards the Dead Lambert ending in the second Avallac'h playthrough. So, we're killing off Lambert. I like Lambert, he's one of my favorite characters. I don't like killing off Lambert, that's why we've never done that ending. It is possible to kill off Lambert in the game. That's an ending of the game where Lambert's one of the characters who dies. So the goal for the second Avallac'h playthrough is to get every ending that we haven't previously gotten. There aren't many left. There's only a few endings that I don't yet have. That's one of them. We've gotten the Dead Regis ending, and at the time I got that, I didn't know it was a thing. I had no idea you could kill off Regis. I discovered that by accident. And then I found out a lot of people don't know that that's an ending. It's one of the rare endings in the game. You know, I just noticed that I just went through and turned us all on.
We're close.
The game is annoying me. It just became officially daytime. It is 6 a.m. It just went over 6 a.m. in the game. So the game decided, oh, I'm turning all these lights out that you just turned on. I'm going to turn them on again. I wanted them on. But I was just getting ready to say when that happened. Bows and arrows. They got a target practice thing here. Why isn't that the thing you can do in the game? Why can't you use... Well, we can now. We haven't tested that mod out yet, have we? I've got the bow mod on here. That big bow that she's carrying on her back, we've got that as a weapon now. I just haven't figured out how to use it yet. I gotta go back to the mod, and that mod has so many... Push this button, then that button, and then do this, and... I can't remember all the instructions for it. There's just so many things. I have no idea why I turn lights on. I do this in real life too. This is not something that I just do in the game. I do this in real life. I go through a house, I turn every single light on when I go through the house, and then when I go back through, I turn every single light back off. I have no idea why. It's one of those things that I do, and I don't know why I do it.
Wait, it's time.
But there's so many lights in this game, and it's like my brain is being squeezed and twisted if I don't turn all these lights on. I've had so many people ask about this. Why are you turning all the lights on? What are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I have to turn the lights on, and I don't know why. This game, if you have OCD, and I do have OCD, I have an actual medical diagnosis of obsessive compulsive disorder. This game is so not good if you have obsessive compulsive disorder. There are so many things in this game that could drive your OCD out of control and just make you go crazy. There's an ossuary in this game. Not many people ever find it. It's not a thing that you... If you're somebody who does all the side quests, eventually you'll find it. because it'll eventually, there's a side quest that'll send you there. But most people don't bother with the side quests, and most people never get to the ossuary. If you get to the ossuary, though, it's got this massive hallway, and it's all candles. It's all candles. On the floor, there are hundreds of candles. And there's like all these little teeny weeny shelves on the walls, and the entire wall is thousands of candles. I think it took us like 9 hours to do nothing but turn every single candle on, because I can't walk down that hall without turning every single candle on. We avoid that hall as much as possible because of that. Here. It's in here, right? Is it in here? Except we missed the light. Wait a minute. I saw a light. So I see loot sparkles. Should we not be looting this? Okay, it's a repair kit. I was just wondering, isn't this the one where Vesemir puts the Dimeridian bombs? And tells you, go get the Dimeridian bombs? Why does he take the time to put the Dimeridian bombs in there and then run over to you to go get the Dimeridian? Why didn't he just give them to you? It's the game giving you busy work, is what it is.
Ice.
Are we in the right
We shall
place?
Will you let us in?
Is it this box? I don't, this doesn't seem right. No? No, this ain't the right place. I can't remember where it is. And there's no secret hidden things. Was it one of the caves? That's a possibility. Alright, back on ours.
Yes, Carol.
We're going to... we're too close to Avallac'h. And what are you doing? We're clipping through the ceiling because the horse just went through the wall. Can we even get the horse back out of here? How did you do that? The horse just went through a brick wall. But we're too close to Avallac'h. It's triggering his dialogue, cutscene dialogues. It's triggering our Avallac'h to say the actual Avallac'h's cutscenes. That door. Is it this door? Wait. Can we get in here? No, there's like a barrier. Yeah, there's a barrier here. That's a fake door. Lock. It says locked. Okay, if it says locked, we can open it. So I think it is this door. We need to get a book. Right? And the book gives us a clue. And we gotta go somewhere else and get a key. We do, don't we? It's been so long since I've done this quest, I can't remember how to do it. Wait, there's flowers. We almost missed flowers. We haven't accidentally hugged Siri all day.
Where are you going?
Complete opposite of that. What was it, yesterday or the day before? Where we could stop clicking on Siri every single few minutes? Where's my book? Where is my book? Wait, can I reach it? I think I know where it is. I think. Aren't you right down in here? Yes, you are. You're right down in here. There we go. Book. Can we Rascal, what is on my book? There's cat food on it. Did you throw up in my book? Let's see. Where's the list of the names of the press? That's not list of names of the press. List of names of press in alphabetical order. Does it begin with a B? I'm thinking it began with a B. It does begin with a B. Page 434. Page 434. When in doubt, look it up.
At last.
I know people get so upset that cheating! I've played this game 12 times and people are still cheating! If you look up in a book, you can't look up in a book. You know what? Blind playthrough, my first time playing, I didn't look up in a book. But every time after that, I have. Do we need Vesemir in the game? He was going to talk to Vesemir, it says. Yeah, we need Vesemir in the game. Okay, that might be an issue. Inspect a ruined exterior battle. Well, that's where we are. That is exactly where we are. Pass through the iron opening. That's where we are. To search the abandoned sleeping quarters, an old chest to pry open. So it should have been in that box. I was right when we went to the first place. Then go find Vesemir and talk to Vesemir. Tough luck with that. We kicked Vesemir out of the game. He's gone. Alright. Let's go back in there. The camera's doing weird things because I wasn't paying attention to the screen. It's down there. No, I was right the first time. It is this. If we're not picking it up, does that mean we already have it? But it didn't come up when I looked. Do I have to go find Gills? Yeah. Nothing changes with Witcher senses, right? We don't have anything that's not red. These are all red. Did we put anything in the stash that we didn't read? I don't think so. Check in case we did. Just that one that we can't read. No, everything is red. Everything is marked off. Let's go to books and notes. There's books and notes. Tutorial, no. There we go, books. What is saying we haven't read that? No. It is saying we haven't read those, but that's the only two. These aren't listed. Okay, there's a lot here that it's saying we haven't read. None of them are Berenger's notes, so. That's notes. That's notes. No, not Berenger's notes. Well, now I'm confused.
And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
What are you doing? That's where our horse ran through the wall, and that it must be the horses somehow registered that that's like a stable it can go in, so it can go through there for some reason, even though it's not supposed to. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Crazy horse. Alright, let's go find Gills. If we've already got it somewhere, we should be able to talk to Gills. If not, you're going to be difficult. There you go. The dog opened the door for us. That's nice. There, we can't get through the second door here. We did already loot everything here when we were here the other day. Every single last everything.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own.
Where'd I leave you? If you're ever at this point in the game and you want to go talk to Avallac'h, behind the kitchen there's a door. You go through that door into the kitchen. There's another door. You go through there. There's a spiral thing, spiral staircase. Go up there. He's in the bedroom at the top. You can go talk to him up there. Quests never tell you you can, so no one ever knows they can. There's Gills. Let's see. No Gills here. Wait, what are you intently staring at the wall?
Yes? What is it?
Gills and Visitor's voice. You don't have the option to click on it. So it's, you don't have it.
We're close.
Wait, where's Yennefer? Yennefer should be right there. Did we glitch out Yennefer? Okay. We glitched out Yennefer. There's a gallows up there. Oh, Vesemir's torture devices. Hey, a light we can change. I like changing the lights. And wow, did your hair turn red from the effect of the lights. Your hair turned marigold red. So the other solution would be spawn it in. What are the spawn codes? So there you are. Left the horse there and the horse right there. Some of the spawn codes.
So why not?
You guys are slamming the doors. The dogs just opened the doors. Some of the spawn codes are the names of the items, and some of them are like a number sequence instead. So we would have to know the quest name for it, right? Can we get in here with the horse again? We can get in here with the horse again. Okay. Our horse is gonna stick its head through the wall again. Okay. Stand you on a bed. Save a second time because this is a game made by CD Projekt Red. Doesn't have bugs. So many not bugs in this game. Let me see. We need this. Where are you? You. Books, drinks, food, trophies, item, food, junk food. Item. Is there anything that says blade? Okay. There is not anything that says. Is there anything that says notes? Bandit notes. Cultist notes. Lore notes. Oh, there's so many to say notes. Point of interest notes. And some of them are quest names. This would be skill. Is there any that says Kermar? Villager notes, point of interest notes, quest items. Is there a way to just spawn in all the quest items? Martin's note. These are all main quest, right? Lugo's notes, guide notes, hidden message notes, 1, 2, and 3. Tyler's notes. Yennefer's notes about Ciri. Hendrick's notes. Avallac'h's notes. Kira's notes. Alexander's. Those 3 notes are the ones you want to find out about Corinthia. Dijkstra's notes, Eager's notes, contract notes, note for Ciri. So many more notes, notes. Side quest 104 notes, possibly? No? No. 401. So these are side quest notes here. And that's a side quest, right? So logically, they should be in this set. newsletter, spy notes. These are all the Witcher gear. And that's the end of the books. Is there something that says you can add books, but is there another one? Inventory, dev commands, add books, add boots. Add food, monstrous upgrades, junk 2, lore 2, keys. Quest items 1, 2, and 3? Could it be that? Let's try that. Let's try that one. Get ready to reload the game. Okay. Wait for the game to load. It takes so long to load this game. There we go. Okay, back to that one.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, and hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay, now you're just all
The sand
falling
crabs have sensed our
apart.
presence.
Okay, back in one piece. You are back in one piece. Now we want...
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfell.
It was quest items. Did I spell it right? Quest items. Quest items 2. And quest items 3. So did that give us... That gave us trophies. We don't... Not interested in that. Did it give us more books? That's what I wanted to know. Doesn't look like it did. Let's go to here. Let's see. Is it add quest books? Add quest notes. No. Stop doing that. No. that one did something. Appears to have added books, but it looks like it's all books we already had. Is that what I see it did? So we would have to find the actual quest file and get the specific code for that item. It's not hard to do, it's just time consuming. No, wait, now this book's showing up over here.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Weird. If we try to loot this again, nothing happens, right? Right? No. Okay. Well, we can't do that quest. We need to do that quest before doing anything else if we decide to continue on with this playthrough, which we might. I haven't decided yet. Did you turn our lights out again? You turned our lights out again. There. We're heading back to caves again, so I guess we can leave the lights off. It's possible I have a mod that is causing an issue with letters. Did I do it the right way? Oh no, we'll just keep going. We're heading down. Oh, we're heading down to where that bear was that attacked us the other day, and I was like, why did you attack us? We had a mod so bears don't attack us, and this bear attacked us. Where did... There you are. So you're not attacking us anymore, you're attacking the deer though now, right? Well, you're a pretty shaggy black bear. I like black bear. We get black bear all over the place around here. They're everywhere. There's 5 of them, 5 different ones that come through my yard at night. There is a old male one, and an old female one, and 3 young ones that were the cubs of those 2. This never happened before. I made a mod so it would happen, but then we never tested it out. This water is too deep to ride the horses in, and I thought it was ridiculous because I was like, does this water look too deep to ride your horse in? Your horse ain't gonna, your horse is gonna be fine riding in this. The rivers, you can't ride your horse in the rivers. And if it's a slow-moving river like this one, a horse can go right in up to their face. I mean, they will. Wild horses will go right out into the water. Some horses may be scared of water. That would be a personality thing for that particular horse. But most horses, they go right out in the water. They're not that scared of water. And yet in this game, if you try to get near the water, your horse bucks and throws you, and you can't get near the water at all. You can't even get your horse in the water at all. And so I made a mod to change that, and I had never tested anything to see. Does it work? It works. This is the first time we've seen it work. This is the first time we've had water deep enough where we could test it. bear near. Wow, look at that cliff. That's a big cliff. No? These bears are nowhere near where I thought about. Okay. Let's keep going. I know this cave down here, and I think there's 2 caves down here, and I want to look and see if there's... I think there's a second cave that we don't have unlocked, and I can't remember. So I'm trying to save it. I think the water's about to get too deep for the horse still up here, right? How deep? Oh yeah, we're yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. A horse in real life, a real horse, is gonna do this. They'll do this. If it's fast moving river, they'll be scared of it because the current, they can't stand up good. But horses like water. They'll go out and play in the water. You'll see 2 or 3 horses gather in the water, and they'll go out and play in water. They like water. So it's absolutely ridiculous that you can't go in the water with your horse. And logical, you can't go in deep water because the horses can't swim good in deep water. They're not made for swimming. There it goes. Okay, we found a limit. Yeah, I can't remember how deep I made it. I tried to figure out what are the measurements of various things in the game, and how does that translate into how deep the water is. So I tried to make it, and it looks like I got it right, or right enough, so that it's logical. The horse is gonna go up to its throat and then disappear. Normally it will disappear as soon as you walk into water. Barely water touches its hooves and it's gone. So now we can go quite deep into water before the horse disappears. I was trying to make it logical to real life horse riding because it was annoying me so much. I used to race horses. So I like horses in games. Not a lot of games have horse riding mechanics. One of the reasons I like this game so much is the horse riding mechanics. It is one of the horse riding mechanics are buggy and glitched out, but it's still one of the reasons this is one of my favorite games, is the fact that you can go horseback riding all over the entire world. But then a lot of stuff about the horses wasn't realistic, and the galloping and trotting and stuff isn't realistic either. And I had a mod that I had made that made it a little bit more realistic. It still wasn't fully realistic because I'm limited to the game engine. But it was more realistic than what was vanilla to the game. But for some reason it's crashed and it hasn't been working all week. I just haven't gone back and checked to see why it isn't working anymore. I think I merged it wrong when I remerged mods, because we remerged all the mods again, because we updated. Tomes had a new edition. Now this is the one already marked on the map, right? Yes, that's the one already marked on the map. But I wanted to see, I thought there was another one if you keep going down. I can't remember, so we'll swim down and we'll get this cave on the way back. I hear a drowner. Do I hear a drowner? I hear something swimming with us. Oh, drowners everywhere. Oh yes, we get so many drowners. Oh! Ow! That almost killed him. If 2 of them hit him too close together, he's gonna die.
Any shortcuts?
Okay, we've gone off the edge of the map. I note in Cameron you can't go off the edge of the map far before it glitches the game out really bad. Ah, there he goes, he's dead. Oh. We don't have any way to fight him underwater. The way I've got Avallac'h coded, he can't. There's a lot of stuff he can't do. Geralt could. Avallac'h can't. I completely took all the player character codes. Every single one of them. I went more than 12,000 files. Every single file that connected to any aspect that controlled Geralt. It auto-saved right before he died. Okay, we're taking you out of water. He's falling apart now. Okay. But any file that was connected to controlling Geralt, whether it was the combat or just how you walk and move in the game, the animations, everything, I took them all out of the game. And then I took all of the files that NPC Avallac'h had, which he didn't have many, because there's not much with Avallac'h in the vanilla game. So he didn't have many files. And I took everything there was for Avallac'h, and I converted it over to what the equivalent files were for Geralt. And I left a lot because Avallac'h has, what, 16 files, I think? It's a small amount of files. Geralt has 12,000 files. So it's a huge amount of custom work where I had to go in and try to figure out, because I did not know game code. When I started editing this, I had no clue anything about C++. I still can't. If you showed me C++ code at random and said, here, what's this? Make it work. I wouldn't be able to, because I don't know how to read C++. However, I'm familiar enough with different names of different things in this game. So when I see them in the code, I'm like, ah, this piece of code affects that item in the game. And it was just all guesswork, because I have no idea at all how to read C++. And it took me 8 months to do it. It took 8 months. What am I hearing? That sounds like arachnomorphs, and I know there's no arachnomorphs here.
Don't stare. Help me.
Ain't there a chort in here, or a court? Is it court or chort? Can't remember. Is this the chort cave? I can't remember which cave this is. There's a chort cave somewhere in Cameron.
Follow me.
Anyways, I went with the novels. Every detail of everything. I made huge notebook. Avallac'h is only on 32 pages in novels. And most of those pages, it's one sentence, usually telling us where his hand is. He put his hand on Ciri's thigh. That's it. One sentence on the page. He's an extremely minor character in the novels. He shows up long enough to basically be Loki-style chaos in Ciri's life. Ciri's trying to deal with this and that and the other thing, and it's all this stuff, and then all of a sudden Avallac'h shows up for no reason at all and completely disrupts everything. And Ciri's trying to deal with this, and Avallac'h, nope, you're coming over here with me, you're going to deal with this. His purpose there is to just make the scene longer for no reason. He's just such an insanely minor character. So there's very little about him in the novels. And so I took everything that we knew about him from the novels, and I found a way to translate all of it in the code. So those Bibles go sick. Okay. So everything like this, where he has all these animals with him, which you don't travel with animals with Geralt. In the novels, Avallac'h had a lot of women, a lot of animals, and a lot of monsters all traveling with him. And he didn't go anywhere without them. He had this huge caravan that just stayed with him. Plus, he had a horse. So I had to, after I got done editing Avallac'h, I had to then edit the horse as well, because Rudy and Roach are quite different animals. Oh, okay. I see more stuff over there, so I guess we can go there. But then things like, he has spells that we see him cast, and he's got a battle scene. It's very brief. It's, I think, 2 paragraphs. It's like barely 10 sentences long. It's just this very minor scene, but it's one of the biggest scenes for him. And so you see him casting specific types of spells, but then those spells aren't in the game, so I had to figure out, how do we take the spells that are in the game and change them to make them so that they're like what we see Avallac'h doing in the novels. Okay. And Avallac'h is elderly. He has a really hard time getting around. He can barely stand up on his own. The women that travel with him, they help him walk. He rides on his horse, basically like his horse was a wheelchair. He just stays on the horse all the time because he can't walk. He's got 6 knockers, which are like trolls, but bigger.
Nothing you need to worry about.
When he doesn't have his horse with him, they carry him. They have like a litter chair that they carry that he rides on, and they carry him. And when he actually tries to get off either the litter chair or the horse and walk on his own, he's got these women that then gather around him and hold on to his arms and hold him up. He can't stand up on his own. He's crippled. That's not a thing you see in the game at all. In the novels, he can't walk. He is so extremely old that he cannot walk. Is it possible we came to this cave, because the save file is really old, the save file is from the Regis playthrough.
Splendid.
Is it possible we came to this cave and killed the monster already? Because I thought this was the cave with the chart in it. So it's possible we did that already, but then didn't loot the stuff, which in the Regis playthrough, that's logical. I might not have looted stuff in the Regis playthrough. It wasn't a completionist run. I was testing out mods and I wanted to see how the mods worked, so I just rushed through the main story. We didn't do any side quests or anything. So I could have, since I like exploring caves, it's possible. I don't remember what I did. It's possible that we ran through the caves, just to unlock them for the sake of unlocking them, and fought the monster and then didn't loot anything. I know there's supposed to be a monster in this cave. Can we swim under here for anything? No, I don't like it. How are you clicking on Siri? I don't even have my hand on the keyboard.
Where are my clothes?
I must have hit it when I moved my hand. That's hysterical.
Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Alright. You have an arrow on your back. Why do you have an arrow on your back? What is happening to you? Oh, is it because he was holding the torch? And the torch? It is, isn't it? Okay, wait a minute. Take the torch out again. Now accidentally hug Siri on purpose.
Zire, can you hear me?
Where are my clothes? Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Not there now. That's probably what it was, though. It glitched out with him putting the torch back, and the torch and the crossbow bolts are the same. They're controlled by the same button. They're both tab button. My arm is hurting. I don't know what I did to my arm. It just started all of a sudden. What was it, like a week ago? It was when I was streaming, and I had pointed at the fish tank.
I am merely helping Cirilla.
But I put my arm up, and as soon as I did, it was just a sharp pain went up my arm. I guess I pinched a nerve. But it's been like sore and aching ever since. When it first happened, it was like a sharp lightning bolt pain, which that's a pinched nerve, obviously. I've had pinched nerves before. And I thought we could get up there somehow, but I don't remember how. Look at that cliff. Is there a way to get up on the roof? Can you jump and climb up this? You kind of can. I was wondering if there's anything here. I don't think I've ever been up here, but it looks like we should be able to get up here. No slide, don't slide. Don't fall off either. Okay, fell off. Put your torch away. There we go.
You shall see the truth.
You know,
Dream it.
I had a random thought. We could take the torch and somehow change the mesh file or whatever, swap it out with a bone. There would be much more lore friendly. Okay, now I'm hearing that sound louder, and it sounds like Entricus. It is Entricus. I don't remember ever seeing Entricus in Kaer Morhen. Have we ever been up here before?
On track.
Or am I just completely forgetting? can't reach her, you're kind of too far away. This Lyra can probably reach you. She's got quite a long range. Siri attacking something that way, and is Lyra's attacking something that way? Yeah, the Entricas and the Arachnomorphs have the same sound, slightly different. I think one of them's like a little bit speeded up more than the other.
We should all ring to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Alright, get the loot. When we went in the cave, that's what I said. I said it sounded like... I said it sounded like Arachnomorphs. And I said, but they aren't in camera. And it's stop sliding, stop sliding, stop sliding. He won't stop sliding. He's stuck in a slide. Alright, let's get back up here. Where's... Oh, it's like stuck under the ground? There's at least 2 of them down there, and there was one more up there that we didn't get to. Anyways, it would be much more lore friendly for Avallac'h to be carrying a bone. Well, it gave us a red mutagen. We needed one of those to upgrade the skill slot.
For tracks that long.
Okay, we already said that. But we need... We don't need, but there was one more. And we didn't get it. You guys are... Wait, no. There's one over here.
I see. We shan't bother. Will you let us in?
It was a little one. Is it that one? Is it... Did it come back around? The drugs are over there fighting it, and it's letting us loot. Oh, these are the blue and purple ones that I said we couldn't find in the game, and I was wondering where they were. Do they only show up here?
Miles and miles and miles.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Just staying out of range. Way. Right, I'm gonna finish looting these ones down here. Look at those trees growing precariously off the side. Trees will do that. We got mountains around here that some of them look like this, and trees will do that. They will find the tiniest speck of dirt and they will grow in it. We've spawned those blue and pink ones in as travel companions before. That was why I was looking for them to find out where are they in the game. I hear you. Where are you? On the other side over there, I think. Alright. It's not gotten close enough to trigger the combat music. Oh, there it goes. The combat music is triggered now. I don't see it. Oh, it's like stuck on that tree? As what I was saying, oh, that's that little green and pink one we had for a travel companion for a long time.
You? No. Me?
Wrong way.
There's still one more though, right? Where did that last one get to? There was still one more, I thought. Anyways, what I was saying. I felt like being crippled and not being able to walk good. And they did give him his animation in the game, how he walks, is slightly different than the other characters. He does walk slower than everybody else, and he does walk with a limp. He's got like this weird stagger where he like walks like a sidewinder snake. But you only see it a few times, and it's not noticeable enough for you to pick up on, oh, he's crippled, he can't walk good. You see it in the desert when he's walking. There's a very, very brief period of time where he walks. And then you see it a little bit also at Corintilli's house when he first goes in and he's talking to that kid, and then he goes down the stairs and the ladder, and you can see it there as well. His movement animation is different from everybody else. It's called Injured Walk is the name of the file for his animation. But he only does it in those two scenes. That's the only two times you see him walk. He never walks otherwise. The whole rest of the game, he is either sitting down, laying down, or standing leaned over. He leans over holding onto the side of the boat, or he leans over holding onto the side of the table, or he's sitting on the bed, or he's leaning on the chair. There's very few instances where you actually see him moving, and that is lore friendly to his character. He is crippled and he can't walk good. That's why you didn't see him moving much. But then to try to translate that into player character was not easy, because his animations are not in Geralt, and it's difficult to switch animations with the player character where it's going to be a significant all the time animation. It can be done, it's just, it's something that ended up being, it was going to mess up too much stuff in the game. I hear tremors. So instead, that's why I removed run and sprint and jog from the game. And I changed run was changed down to walk. And sprint was changed down to slow walk. Walk was changed to injured walk. And then slow walk and injured walk were made even slower because there wasn't something that slow in the game already. Which is why you see he walks so very slow. Okay,
Tyrell said the same thing.
his walk is a lot slower than Geralt's. And I made it that way on purpose because of the way we were told how he moved in the game, in the novel, how he moved in the novels. One thing I read bear was is this dead deer laying on the ground over here. We can't seem to walk anymore on that side, so we're swimming across. Where'd the bear go? Yeah, ever since my first blind playthrough, I hated the fact that you had to kill the bear and the wolves. Yeah, we always...
That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
We always tried to avoid killing bear and wolves. It bothered me that there were quests where you had to kill them. And the ability to kill bear and wolves has now been removed from the game, or mostly removed from the game. We are still encountering every once in a while one that got missed, so slowly we're getting it all. And wait, that's one bit. You see that one very often. You see it a lot in certain places, but it's a lot. That one's a lot in White Orchard. But it doesn't show up in many places outside of the few places where it is all the time. Glitched out plants and grass floating over the edge on top. Okay, so this we can go.
I have hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against it.
Where I ran out of information from the novels, and I still had, I needed to figure out what codes, what actions, what to do for him. Look at that huge herd of deer. There is a huge herd of deer over there.
Look at those.
We're close to that waterfall, aren't we? Are we? Is there a waterfall up here? Is that where we are? No. No? No, the waterfall's on the other side. Why was I thinking this looked like this thing that we're going through here? For some reason my mind just all of a sudden went, waterfall. No, this isn't the waterfall. I don't know why my brain thought waterfall when we get here. Is there a place similar to that near the waterfall, maybe?
I'm upset.
Okay, there's the bear. We're back to the two bear. Yes, here's a bear. There's a flower we can pick. There's two flowers we can pick here. It's like,
I can't very well tie her up and tell her.
it's going around in a circle guarding that dead deer there, right? Is that what it's doing? And you're doing the same thing. You also have plants. I'm going to come here and pick your plants. And we're not going to get killed by you. We don't have to fight bear anymore. They don't attack us anymore. I like that. I'm thinking, because it is lore friendly, for Avallac'h to not kill monsters and not kill animals, I'm thinking we're gonna make it so none of them attack us anymore, because that was the thing that made him different from everybody. Other elves and people and humans, and just he was unique in that the fact that animals and monsters were not scared of him. That was the very first thing Geralt noticed about him. Geralt marveled about the fact that when Geralt got to the Druid Grove at Skellige, there was massive hordes of monsters, tens of thousands of monsters, and this was unusual. Monsters are rare in the Witcher novels. You don't see them very often. They showed up once in a while. They're not popping out every corner like they are in the game. They were extremely rare occurrence. Most people were going to live their entire life and never see one. So when they showed up, it was an unusual thing. If there was more than one, that was incredibly unusual. And he gets to this place and he's like, oh my god, what am I seeing? There were tens of thousands of monsters. It was a mass horde of monsters. And they all traveled with Avallac'h. They just moved in this massive horde. Everywhere he went, these monsters went with him. And Geralt starts listing off lists off the Barbagazi. There was just hundreds and hundreds of Barbagazi. There was the Echinops and the Vampirodes. And he's listing off all these monsters, and he's pointing out he's never seen anything like this before. But he had heard, and he didn't believe it until now. Now that he's seeing it, he's like, huh, there's actually somebody like this out there. There's a thing in Witcher lore where it says if somebody has never shed innocent blood, monsters can tell, they can smell the blood on you for decades after you've killed something. They can smell the blood, it stays with you, it attaches itself to your aura. And so monsters know and animals know immediately if you've ever killed anybody at any point in your entire life. Somebody who has never shed innocent blood, monsters and animals are not scared of. They won't attack them, and they will just be friends with them. They'll just walk with them and stay with them. And that's what Geralt was. He had heard this before, but now he was actually seeing. There's this horde of monsters and animals, and they're walking with this elf, and they're not bothering him. He's not scared of them, they're not scared of him. We were told from that Avallac'h had never shed innocent blood, which was why the animals trusted him, why the monsters trusted him. He wouldn't kill monsters or animals. That's where Ciri, because Ciri noted the same thing about him later. That's where Ciri got into trusting him a lot, because she came to him, he's never going to hurt her. He's never hurt anybody. That's not what it said. What it said was he had never shed innocent blood. The word innocent comes into play as important there.
Time is short. If you wish to do
it did say he'd never killed anybody.
Do it then.
That's where Ciri ran into issues with Avallac'h, because she translated he had never shed innocent blood to he had never killed anything. We see a scene where he kills a small child because that child was beating up his horse. Kid was throwing rocks at the horse and hitting the horse with rocks, and Avallac'h turned around and turned the kid into stone, turned him into a white marble statue. That was an example of this kid was not innocent, this kid was malicious, this kid was evil. Avallac'h killed the very small child, but it was an evil child, it wasn't innocent blood. The novels make that distinction, and Ciri wasn't making that distinction. Avallac'h's what you could call kind of a social justice warrior, because it goes on and it reveals the fact that he's got some problems. Huge problems. He's obsessed with babies. His wife died while she was pregnant. And that just destroyed his brain. And so he's just completely obsessed with having a baby. That's his whole, everything about his life is totally based around he's getting a baby one way or another. Nobody's stopping him from getting a baby. And when Ciri first meets him, an early scene that you see.
What if I disappear again tomorrow? For good this time, like my mother did.
An early scene that you see I thought I saw a beehive over there. Oh, we're so fatigued. Is this place a safe place to meditate? Me and meditate, like, right now. He's gonna pass out. Where are we? I don't know where we are.
We can't hope to defeat them all.
We need to meditate. Anyways, I guess sidetracked. Very early when Ciri first meets Avallac'h, one of the first scenes with him with Ciri, he gets hurt and he's unconscious. And she doesn't know anything about him because he doesn't talk about himself. But he gets hurt. He's unconscious. Aroden shows up. It's the scene that introduces Aroden. Aroden shows up, and it's immediately clear that Aroden and Avallac'h are really close. They refer to each other as brother. And it indicates, it doesn't outright say it, but it indicates that they have the same father and two different mothers. Hi, Ras. Which is also why their last names are different from each other. We are told their last names for both of them, and their last names are different. Elf culture is a matriarchal culture. Am I saying that right? Probably saying it wrong. I frequently pronounce words wrong. They're led by a queen, but the queen is dead, so King Oberon is sitting on the throne as a figurehead false king. And he doesn't have any children. Avallac'h also has no children. He's obsessed with having a baby. He wants Laura Darn's baby. He's convinced Ciri is Laura Darn reborn. Can't be told otherwise. He just absolutely won't believe it. So he convinces both Oberon and Ciri, you two should have a baby because that baby is going to be the queen. Now Oberon no longer has to sit on the throne. Here's the queen. I'll raise it. Everybody gets what they want. Ciri gets to go back home to Mummy Yennefer. Avallac'h gets to have his baby. The king doesn't have to be the king anymore because now he has a baby that's going to grow up and be the queen. And beyond that, Ciri didn't know much about Avallac'h. He talked about Loredan, and he talked about constellations, and he talked about science, but he didn't talk about himself. And she couldn't get him to talk about himself. And it became quickly clear that him and Aroden were really close, and then now we have a scene where Avallac'h passed out. He's hurt, he's now unconscious. Aroden carries him to safety and is taking care of him, and Ciri starts asking Aroden, who is he? I don't know anything about him. I've lived with him for the past 8 years, and I don't know anything about this guy. Except he wants a baby, and I'm supposed to give him a baby, and he won't let me leave until I give him a baby. And so Ciri's trying to find out, who is Avallac'h? And Aroden, Avallac'h's wives won't talk to Ciri. They absolutely refuse to. They just deliberately go mute whenever Ciri's around. They won't even talk to her. It's largely Ciri's fault because when Ciri first met him, she was bullying them because they're black and Ciri's a white power racist. Ciri's a bigot in the novels. So now they won't talk to her. And Avallac'h's just lost in... Here he is fishing, here he is writing poetry, here he is fishing again. He won't do anything else. So she's asking Aroden, who is this guy? What do you know about him? And Aroden tells Ciri this whole story of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is 5 female wraiths. All of them were women who died in childbirth. Avallac'h is himself a wraith. He killed himself after Loredan died. He became the wraith that guarded her grave. And he was obsessed with having Loredan's baby to raise, and he had these 5 women with him who were wraiths, who had all died in childbirth, and their babies had died, and they were obsessed as well with having a baby. What have we've glitched him. There we go. He's stuck on something on the ground there. I couldn't get him off with it. So the Wild Hunt had one purpose in the novels, and the Wild Hunt was different from the Red Riders, who were the men who followed Aroden around. Aroden led the Red Riders. Avallac'h led the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt was these 5 women who wore gold glitter paint. That's why I made them the way I did with the gold paint. And one of the things that Ciri was upset with was Avallac'h would leave every night, and she didn't know where he went. She couldn't find him. And so she asked Aroden, where does he go? And Aroden tells her, this is the Wild Hunt. You have been kidnapped by the Wild Hunt, and this is what they do. They go out looking for young pregnant women who are about to have abortions. They bring them here, they cut them open, they take the babies, they murder the woman in exactly the same way she would have murdered her baby. And Aroden points out, Avallac'h's got hundreds of children living with him. Didn't you notice that? Yeah, I saw you there. Sorry, I turned around and had to go back. Avallac'h has hundreds of children living with him, and Ciri does point out, yeah, I noticed that. He's got like 500 little boys and girls. And, I just assumed they were all his. He's got lots of kids. And Aaron's like, no. These are those babies. These are all humans. These are not elves. These are humans. They go to the human world every night. They take these pregnant women who are getting ready to have abortions. They kill them. They torture them to death. And they don't actually kill them. They'd leave them alive and dump them off a cliff. There's this massive pile of women who are left mutilated like what they would have done to their unborn babies, then just left to die. And Ciri's like, but Avallac'h's never shed innocent blood. This is a known fact. Avallac'h has never shed innocent blood. Well, Ciri is translating it. Avallac'h's never killed anybody, and that's how she words it. She's pointing out, Avallac'h never killed anybody. He wouldn't do this. Look, the animals and the monsters all stay with him. He's never killed anybody. And Eridan's like, no, he's never shed innocent blood. That's different. These women were not innocent. They were about to murder their babies. He executed them. It's not that he wasn't killing people. He wasn't shedding innocent blood, and it was different. The novels was making this distinction between that, and Ciri just completely refused to accept that it was different. And then later she meets King Oberon. She finally gets to the point where she meets King Oberon. And she starts talking to King Oberon, and the same thing happens. She's asking Oberon, I don't know much about Avallac'h. Tell me about him. Eridan told me something, but that's all I know. And Oberon has an even worse version of it. Oberon starts telling her he's not even an elf. Oberon starts talking about this big brooch that he wears, which in the game is a scarab beetle, and in the novels it was a snake that was coiled around itself. And so Oberon's telling her this, he's one of the Elder Gods. He's the last of the Elder Gods. Basically Cthulhu. The unicorns killed the Elder Gods, and this one was considered mostly harmless, so they didn't kill him. Didn't see him as dangerous. But they trapped him in the body of an elf. They made this amulet that they put around his neck, and he's a massive, it described him as a massive snake.
You'd never let me within 500 yards.
He was this huge serpent, the size of the Statue of Liberty, huge serpent. And they put the unicorns put an amulet on him that trapped him in the form of an elf, and he couldn't take the amulet off. He needed somebody to fall in love with him, and she could take the amulet off. It would release him from being trapped as an elf. That was why he needed Laura Darren. But then she died, and then now he's going after Ciri for the same thing. Basically a Beauty and the Beast story. He wants to be set. He doesn't like being an elf. He wants to go back to being this massive giant serpent. That is what his true form is. And then Ciri's talking about, well, the baby. Avallac'h wants this baby, and Oberon's going on and on about, he's not going to let you leave. It's not about the baby. The baby's an excuse. And then he tells Ciri, you need to go to his lab. Go look at the lab. You're not the first girl he's brought here. You're not going to be the last girl. He's going to keep bringing girls here. This is what he does. He's the leader of the Wild Hunt. That's what they do.
Did you run into trouble?
Him and these 5 women, they're the Wild Hunt, and they go to the human world every night, and they bring these girls back. Ciri's different from the others because she's not pregnant. Ciri is the one he actively wants pregnant. The others were all women about to have an abortion. Ciri points out that there are hundreds of children that are always with Avallac'h. He's got all these children, and she thinks they're elves, and one day she ends up, Avallac'h's mad, and he goes off by himself. And so she's left alone with these 2 little girls, and she starts talking with them, and they're terrified of Avallac'h. They're absolutely terrified that he's going to kill them. And she's like, why? He's your father. And no, he's not. And they try to run away, and Ciri grabs them. They're wearing a cape. One of them is wearing a cape. And when she grabs them, the cape falls off. And she says, the girl doesn't have pointed ears. She's not an elf. And she's like, wait, you're a human. So this is the first time Ciri's actually seeing that there's some evidence that what Aroden and Oberon are telling her is true. But she's still not believing it. Ciri is completely blindsided. She will not acknowledge. Because there's the monsters, there's the animals. They're staying with him. They're not scared of him. He's never killed anybody. And Oberon tells her the same thing Aroden did. No. He's never shed innocent blood. He's never killed anybody who didn't deserve it. He executes people who are evil. That doesn't mean he didn't kill anybody. And eventually it reaches the point where Starry Eyes shows up, and this is somebody Ciri has known him for years. Before meeting Avallac'h, Starry Eyes was Ciri's best friend. And she was closer to Starry Eyes than anybody else, even Missile. She was closer to Starry Eyes than she was Missile. And Missile was Ciri's lover for a long time. She's the one that Ciri wanted to be with. She's the reason that people say Ciri's a lesbian. Ciri's actually bisexual. But Missile is the reason everyone says Ciri's a lesbian. Look, she was with Missile a long time. She liked Missile. And Missile was brutally murdered, and Avallac'h showed up 2 days later. So she ended up clinging to Avallac'h a lot, because all of a sudden, you know what, my best friend's dead. My other best friend has vanished. I don't know where he is. Here's this guy. Well, who the hell he is, but he's here. Avallac'h was there for her when everybody around her was dying and leaving, and she was just all of a sudden alone. And she got, how would you describe that? That almost like a Stockholm syndrome, where she clung to him because he was there for her when no one else was. It wasn't that she actually liked him, it was just, you know what, everybody abandoned me and he's actually here.
But I can't very well tie her up and teleport.
So Starry Eyes shows up again. She hasn't seen Starry Eyes in years, and then all of a sudden he's here. And Starry Eyes is telling her, there's this massive barrier around the planet. You can't see it. We've been trying to break through. I've finally gotten through it. Right now, Avallac'h's hurt. He had just been hurt just before Starry Eyes showed up. And hurt really bad. And so the barrier came down enough for Starry Eyes to get through it. And he starts telling Ciri, we need to get you out of here. You have no idea what you've fallen into something really bad. This is an Elder God. This is not only an Elder God, this is the Elder God. All Elder blood comes from him. He cloned himself to create Laura Darren. Laura Darren was a scientific clone hybrid. She wasn't a natural thing that occurred. She was created by this elf that isn't actually an elf.
Discouraged after a million attempts.
Ciri's still not listening. She's still hung up on, you know what, Missile died. She's stuck with the fact Missile died. And you weren't here for me. You were gone. Missile died. You were gone. Avallac'h's here. Missile died and Avallac'h was here. Missile died and you left me. So she's not listening to Starry Eyes. And Starry Eyes is like, you need to open your eyes and look around. Look right now while everything is falling apart. Because Avallac'h has passed out.
I ask as a courtesy.
And while he's wounded really bad and he's passed out, the world starts changing. All the palace that the king lives in, it's not there anymore. There's now piles of bones where the palace used to be. All the lush grass that was everywhere, it's gone. It's this massive desert. Everything is disintegrating. It's all this massive hallucination. Avallac'h has built this entire world out of a huge hallucination. None of the elves are real. Oberon wasn't real. Eridan wasn't real. Nobody is real. There's nobody here on this planet but Avallac'h. He's the only person. And Starry Eyes is explaining all this to Ciri, and while he's explaining this, she looks back to where Avallac'h was, because they're not that far from where Avallac'h was. He's not there anymore. What Ciri sees is this giant white snake with blue eyes, and it's a huge snake big enough to swallow planets. It's this massive elder god. And Starry Eyes is like, you need to come with me now. He's hurt bad enough that the spell is down. You can see what the planet actually looks like. You can see what this place actually looks like. You need to see the lab. So Starry Eyes takes her to the lab. And when they get to the lab, they never go in the lab. The lab is up on this tall mountain, and there's a cliff, and it drops off into this huge ravine. And Starry Eyes takes her to this cliff. It tells her to look down this thing. And it's miles of dead bodies. All these murdered pregnant women, which Eridan and Oberon had both previously told Ciri about. Ciri is being told at every turn that Avallac'h is doing this, and she's not acknowledging it. And now she sees it. And Starry Eyes is telling her, this is what the fox does. You're his next victim. You're going to end up down here with these dead women. If you get pregnant and give him a baby, he's not sending you back to Mama Yennefer. You're ending up down here. You're going to be dead. And Ciri's still not listening. She's just completely hung up on, no, the monsters all follow him around. He's never killed anybody. And Starry Eyes, like everybody else, is telling her, no, he's never shed innocent blood. You're not innocent. You're a murderer. You're a rapist. You're a drug dealer. You are not innocent. He's gonna kill you. Ciri is absolute pure evil, and he's not gonna let you live. You're just so evil. And she's like, no, Eridan must have done this. Avallac'h wouldn't do this. Eridan did this. So she runs back to Avallac'h, but he's terrified of her because she's the one that injured him. So he's locked himself in a room, and he's cast barrier spells all around himself, and he won't let her near him anymore. So she runs off to Oberon. Oberon's dead. And she runs into Eridan, and Eridan starts talking about Oberon, and we got all these plans, and Ciri's like, what are you talking about? The king's dead. And Oberon's, Eridan is horrified to learn that the king's dead, so he runs in and checks, yeah, the king's dead. Now Eridan tries to kill Ciri because Eridan is convinced that Ciri just killed Oberon. Ciri is convinced that Eridan just killed Oberon. All the evidence points to the fact that, hey, guess what? The psychopath who made the poisoned Fistek, Avallac'h, was planning to kill Oberon. And you never find out what happens because all hell breaks loose. Eridan tries to kill Ciri. Ciri ends up wounding him worse than she did Avallac'h. And while this is all happening, everything starts falling apart. The whole planet starts disintegrating. Barriers coming down, and Starry Eyes is like, we gotta get out of here now. That portal just opened up. Avallac'h he's out of it. It's your only chance to get off this planet. And he just grabs Ciri and jumps through the portal. And you never see Avallac'h or Eridan or the king again. They're just done. That whole thing takes 32 pages to happen. That's the only time you see these characters. They're not in the rest of the series. All of them are extremely minor characters. So you don't get more information. Eridan exists in literally only 8 sentences.
To make certain there are no
Not even 8 pages, only 8 sentences. Aridin appears in only 8 sentences. Which is kind of why it's ridiculous that he is the primary villain in the game, because he wasn't a villain in the novels. He was trying to help Ciri. Avallac'h was the villain. He was the minor villain. The primary villain was Vilgefortz. And then Leo. Vilgefortz and Leo were the ones that were the main villains. Avallac'h was a minor villain that came in to disrupt everything. And Ciri got away from him and ended up back with Vilgefortz again. There's never a point where Aridin is shown as evil. We see him try to protect Ciri multiple times from... Every time he shows up, he is trying to protect Ciri from Avallac'h and Oberon and the Unicorns. He's basically a paladin, kind of described like a knight in shining armor type of character. He's not even remotely bad. He's pure evil in the game, and he didn't even have an ounce of bad in him in the novels. It's so ridiculous how much they changed Aridin's character.
At last.
I didn't really like Aridin in the game. I mean, the game doesn't give you a reason to sympathize with him or anything. I mean, he's just pure evil in the game, so there's no reason to like him. There's no reason to care about him. You're not given any backstory or anything. And even though he's such an insanely minor character, he appears in only 8 sentences in the novels. You see him in situations and you get enough interaction with him in even that short of a time to be, this is a really good character. You can grow very attached to Aridin really quickly, even though he's just going to disappear as quickly as he showed up. He's not evil. That surprised me. That was something, how different Aridin was from the game to the novels surprised me. And all the characters are they're just so different in the novels. It's weird because in the game, there's several characters in the game that I liked. And then I read the novels, and I didn't like those characters anymore. Vesemir being one of them. Vesemir was one of my favorite characters in the game. And then I read the novels, and I hated him. He was horrible. The game makes out this whole where, oh yeah, it's been hundreds of years since the last time anyone made any Witchers, and he tells you this whole sob story about, oh, I hated torturing those kids, but they made me do it, and well, that is not what we were told in the novels at all. Not even close. And then you get this, in the game, you get from Ciri this whole story of, yeah, well, Uncle Vesemir trained me, and I learned all this stuff, and they taught me how to use a sword, and they taught me how to fight like a Witcher. That didn't happen in the novels. That wasn't in the novels at all. Vesemir liked torturing children. He got off on it a lot. He's outright a pedophile. That alone made me hate him. But he's a pedophile who is torturing little boys between the ages of 3 and 9 years old.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing.
So he can get off on it. And I'm like, oh my god. This is Vesemir in the novels? He was so far the opposite of what he was described in the game. I was absolutely horrified by Vesemir in the novels. You get this whole thing about erectile dysfunction, which is awful. The whole reason he's torturing little boys and turning them into witchers is because he has erectile dysfunction, and that's how he cures it. Oh look, I'm torturing these little boys to death. They're dying as they scream, as I'm strangling them and pouring this stuff. I can finally have an erection. I'm like, okay. I hate Vesemir now. The novels made me hate Vesemir so bad. I deplore him now.
I intend to do no such thing ever. And I don't set my name to any.
There's a reason I removed Vesemir from the cave. I can't stand him after I read the novels.
So he sent me and a flock of advisors on a tour.
He's the worst piece of shit I could have possibly encountered. And the whole reason Ciri was a Kaer Morhen, they weren't training her. She had elder blood, and Vesemir believed if we drain her blood and drink it like we're vampires, it can cure our sterility and we can have children. Vesemir isn't training Ciri to be like a witcher at the novels.
Because we would gain
He's vivisecting her and drinking her blood, and I'm like, alright. I'm liking Vesemir less every time I see him. Where did Ciri learn how to fight and use a sword? Leo Bernhardt. Fucking Leo Bernhardt. As bad as Leo Bernhardt is, he's 10 times better than Vesemir. I can't hate Vesemir enough after reading the novels. But Leo Bernhardt, he's the bounty hunter. He's on Ciri's tail constantly. He's hunting her down. He's making her life hell. He is absolute pure evil. He captures her. He tortures her. He's the one that's the dungeon master with the dungeons and the cages. That's his sword that she's carrying on her back. He's supposedly, he's got this assignment. He's a bounty hunter, and he's got this assignment. Go get this girl. I'm gonna pay you all this money. Go get this girl. And so he gets her. And he doesn't realize at first what he's got, but eventually he realizes, wait a minute. This is that kid with elder blood. I've got this kid that everybody in the universe wants. I can make money off this. So he has this gladiator ring. Like right out of like the Roman Empire and the Colosseum and all that stuff. Massive hordes of people come in to watch this thing where, look, I throw two monsters in a cage and it's like pit fighting, like cockpit fighting and dog pit fighting and Siamese fish fighting, Siamese beta fish fighting. That's what it is. Let me throw these two monsters in together and you bet on which one wins. I keep a percentage and you keep the rest if you win. And then he realizes, I've got this kid that everybody's scared of because supposedly she can just blow up planets if she puts her mind to thinking about wanting to blow up a planet enough. What would she do in this gladiator ring? So he throws her in this thing. And people pay to watch this child that is only 10 years old. Ciri is only 10 years old when he throws her in this thing. Ciri learns to fight because she has to stay alive in the gladiator ring. The Witchers didn't teach her to fight at Kaer Morhen. Leo Bernhardt threw her in a hole with monsters on a daily basis while crazy men threw money to bet on it. Is the little girl gonna win? This little 10-year-old girl, is she gonna win? Or are these monsters gonna rip her apart? And a lot of her scars, that's how she got them. And they rip her face off. She literally has no face. It is a bare bone skull. There is no face there. That's another thing. You get in the game, you get this little scar in her cheek. That's not the way it was in the novels. She had no fucking face. They ripped her face off. That was Leo. Leo was... he was horrible. He was just awful. Which way are we going from there? Oh, we want to go all the way up past the lake, right? Oh, we got a long ways to go. Okay. I don't know where we left our horse. We're just walking. We lost our horse somewhere back there.
You humans have unusual tastes.
The Vilgefortz was the worst one of all when it came to how Ciri was treated. He was awful. He was convinced. He also... everybody was trying to get a baby from Ciri. Everybody was trying to get a baby from Ciri. People who have read my profile, and it only talks about Avallac'h. And they're like, how could you like him? Look at what he did with her. Read the novels. Believe me, what Avallac'h did, it's nothing. He really did treat her best.
How did you fare on Old Man?
If you think what Avallac'h did was bad, you probably don't want to read the novels and find out what the other men did to her. Avallac'h really was the person who treated her better than everybody else. As bad as he treated her, he was good to her and kind to her, and that was something nobody else did, especially not Geralt and Vesemir. Geralt and Vesemir treated her like shit. They abused the hell out of Ciri.
Oh,
yes. Yennefer, too.
The elder blood can be fine.
Philippa. Crack on Crate. Oh, Crack on Crate was awful. Again, another character I liked in the game. I liked Crack on Crate in the game. He was a good character in the game, and you get in the novels and like, what the hell is this character? It has the same name, Crack on Crate, but boy, is this not the character from the game. He was such a hateful person.
Win.
You see the scene in the game where if you pick that option, if you play the game to get that option, where Cirrus, Crack on Crate's daughter, Becca, her name's Becca. They call it Cirrus. I don't know why. You reach a point in the game, if you played certain quests, pick specific choices to trigger that option, where she becomes queen. She becomes the queen of Skellige. And there's this scene where you can go talk to Crack on Crate, and he tells you how proud he is. You know, my little baby girl is, you know, she's up there with the men. Look how great she is. She beat out all these men, and now she's the leader, and she's going to be a good leader. And Crack on Crate in the novels would not have said that. Crack on Crate in the novels, had his daughter become king, he would have beheaded her right there on the spot. He would not have tolerated a female leader. He would have executed her himself. He hated women. He hated women so much. I don't think there's anybody in the series who hates women more than Crack on Crate does. I was like, wow, is this different from this? This is so different from the game. He wasn't like this in the game. There was nothing in the game to indicate that Crack on Crate was like that in the novels. You see a scene where Triss Merigold is trying to talk to him. And they need help. And they're going to him for help, and they're like, Triss is trying to tell him, you know, well, maybe we should get Sheila to help. And he's like, no, that's a female. We are not asking a female for help. Females are evil. And she's like, well, let's get Philippa. She's smart. She's well educated. She knows everything. This woman is, she's probably the best educated woman on the planet. And all of a sudden he's like, no. Education is even more evil in women. It makes them more evil. She's more evil than the rest because she's better educated than women, and women shouldn't be educated. And he's just so full of, what's that word? Misogyny or something, where a man who hates women on this extreme vehement hatred, that's all he is in the novels. It's just endless hate for women. That's all he does. Okay. How did they take this character from the novels and turn it into the crack on crate we saw in the game? I don't know. They had nothing in common at all. And again, it was a character that I liked. Crack on crate. He was one of my favorite characters in the game. And he's an absolute monster in the novels. He's just horrible in the novels. And Avallac'h was another case of a character where in the game, he was there. I didn't have that much of an opinion one way or the other. It was just, yep, there he is. And he didn't become my favorite character until after I read the novels. Reading the novels did change my opinion of him quite a lot.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face.
It was the same way with everything. With Yennefer as well. In the game... No. They're done. We did that quest. There, you keep clicking on things. In the game, there's no reason to like Yennefer that much. I mean, there's hardly any backstory about her.
But I can't very well tie her up.
If you go into the game without knowing who Yennefer is and what her backstory is, the game doesn't give you enough. It doesn't give you enough to feel any connection to her. It's like she's here, okay. But then you get to the novels, she's the primary character. And she has 10 times more page time than Geralt does. Yennefer is way, way more front and center in the novels than Geralt is. You hardly ever see Geralt. You get Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri. Hey, there's Geralt and there's a prostitute over there at a brothel. Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri. There's Geralt over there in a tavern with Regis and Desimir, and they're talking about erectile dysfunction. Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri. Oh, look, Geralt over there, he lost his sword. Yennefer, Ciri, Yennefer, Ciri. You hardly ever see Geralt. I don't know why it's called the Witcher series, because the Witcher himself is hardly ever in the novels. You go for chapter over chapter over chapter over chapter, and it's all Ciri. Ciri is the main character. It's just Ciri, 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 Mummy Yennefer, Ciri, Ciri, Mummy Yennefer, and people chasing Ciri, Ciri trying to get back to Mummy Yennefer, Ciri, Mummy Yennefer, more people chasing Ciri. Oh look, there's a brothel. I wonder if your Geralt might be in there. Ciri. Where's the Witcher? What? It's called the Witcher series? Why is it called the Witcher series? Where is the Witcher? I was warned before I read the novels that they were hugely different from the game. But I didn't realize how different until I actually read them. I like the novels better than the game.
I do, in fact.
Quite a lot.
For only I know how
it's
to
my
activate the
favorite series now.
I shall do on my terms or not at all.
I've read the novels 9 times. I like them a lot. But then when I went back to play the game after reading the novels, I have a hard time seeing it as the same place. The characters are so different. It's like they're not the same characters. And the land is so different. It's like it's not even the same planet. It's not a medieval world in the novels. It is 1,251 years after the apocalypse has happened. These people had computers. They knew about modern day stuff. They've reverted back like a kind of a Mad Max sort of way. They've reverted back to a quasi-medieval-like time, but it's not actually medieval, and they've got computers, they've got cell phones.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve.
Siri wears hooker boots with 6-inch stilettos, and she wears micro mini booty shorts that are made out of black patent leather, something that was invented in the 1950s. That thing that people see in the game and they say, oh, that's the cyberpunk Easter egg. No. People had microchips in their head. That was a thing in the Witcher novels. People who time had changed things, and they'd gone generations without using computers and stuff. They didn't know what they were. So they called them magic mirrors. Avallac'h has blue light bulbs that he turns on and off with a clapper. He's got these massive computer screens. He's got a rocket ship that shoots lasers. This isn't medieval. There's nothing medieval about the novels. And it doesn't tell you that at first. It looks like a medieval world. It sounds like a medieval world, but it's full of these things that don't fit. There's hints and clues, and you don't pick up on them until you go back and read the novels again.
So we must go east.
The novels eventually reach a point where it's like, wait a minute. I was told I was going to a tower. This isn't a tower. This is a rocket ship. I was told there's a white frost taking over the north. This isn't a white frost. This is liquid nitrogen leaking out of a rocket ship that crashed here. Oh my God, you get this entire story about a flying ship that was basically a Noah's Ark that had a bunch of people on it, two of every type on it. They crash landed here. That's where the monsters came from. It was a spaceship.
I am not your foe.
They weren't monsters, they were aliens. So you eventually get the realization of, oh, this world's not what I thought it was. This is not medieval. This isn't even close to medieval. What they're calling the conjunction of spheres, this great conjunction thing that happened. A spaceship crashed into the planet, knocked it off its orbit. That's why there's a famine. That's why the upper half of the planet is now frozen when it didn't used to be, and the lower half of the planet is now melting. The planet's been knocked off its axis when this ship hit it. These things aren't monsters. These are people from other planets. And then you go back and you read the novels a second time, and you go like, oh, how did I miss this? Wow. That's a computer. Oh my God, that's a cell phone. The clues were there, but you don't see them at first until you get to the realization that everything that you're seeing happening, it's happening because a spaceship crashed into the planet. Reptilian alien, shapeshifter. Here he is. It was his ship. He was the cryogenics physicist on the ship. He tells Siri that. He's a doctor. Fallout 4, the game, has more in common with the Witcher novels than the Witcher game does.
Stay there and look
It's
away.
because I played the game first, I went into the Witcher novels assuming this was a medieval world, because the game shows it as a medieval world and there's nothing to say otherwise. And so then after reading the novels 9 times, Lady of the Lake and Tower of Swallows more than that, because I have severe insomnia. I can't sleep well. Once I get to sleep, I'm okay. I can't fall asleep. I'll be laying there for hours before I finally fall asleep. Once I fall asleep, I'll be asleep for 8, 10 hours. But I have to get to sleep first. So, there's a giant stack of Lady of the Lake over there, because after you read a novel 40 or 50 times, pages fall out. That's why there's so many of them there. I read it every night, and I have since 2016. So, however many times that equals, that's how many times I've read the novel Lady of the Lake, which is somewhere around 800 times. When I tell you I have OCD, an actual medical diagnosis of obsessive compulsive disorder, and my obsession with Avallac'h is a lot bigger than what you see on stream. It's a lot bigger than what you see on stream. I'm in a cycle of, I read that every night. I don't know why. Again, it's one of those things where if you don't have obsessive compulsive disorder, you don't know how bad it can get. It's very disruptive of your ability to do things. And somebody asks you, why do you do this? I'm like, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm stuck in a cycle of I have to do this over and over and over again. One of my uncles, one of the more sane uncles, he had germaphobe type of OCD. He would have to wash his hands, and he couldn't stop. And he couldn't touch the sink. He couldn't touch the faucet. He would have to get toilet paper to try to turn the faucet on so he didn't have to touch anything. And then he would take water and he would put it all over and he'd clean the whole sink. Then he'd wash his hands. Well, now he had to turn the water off and he couldn't. So he had to get more toilet paper, turn these things off, but now his hands are dirty again, so he had to turn it back on and wash his hands again. He would wash his hands 40 or 50 times before somebody would finally go in the bathroom and be, you need help? I can't stop, I need some help. Yeah, it can get really bad. People who make fun of OCD online, they're like, haha, I got OCD, look, I do this. They really don't know how bad it is. It's a huge, huge issue, and you get stuck in a cycle. And right now, Avallac'h is that cycle for me. So right now I'm stuck in an Avallac'h cycle. Eventually I'll break out of it, and something else will be there, you know. Before Avallac'h, there was Lord Shishomru. Before Lord Shishomru, there was Professor Snape. Before Professor Snape, there was Scrooge McDuck. This isn't the first time I've had a character that just completely took over my life.
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts.
The issue is knowing how to deal with it so that it doesn't take over your life, which I am able to do because it's happened so many times, but it's difficult. And I said, if you've never known somebody lived with somebody who has obsessive compulsive disorder, you have no clue how bad it is.
Are you serious?
And in itself,
Not just about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
are we where we were looking for? Wait a minute. I think I recognize this area. We are. Okay. There should be a lesson around here somewhere. But I don't see it. It should be right in front of us. I don't see him. Lots of dead things over there. Oh, did our travel companions run ahead? Did the Panthers run ahead and kill the Leshen? They did, didn't they? Okay. I forgot the Panthers did that. Yep, has all the Leshen wolves. There should be Leshen loot here somewhere with these wolves. Yeah, that's why we took the travel companions off earlier, because we encountered a Leshen. I was like, wait a minute. They're gonna run ahead and kill that Leshen. I don't want them to kill the Leshen, so I took the travel companions off while we were in that area.
As many as it takes.
I didn't realize we were getting so close to where the Leshen was, or I could have done that again. Yep, there it is. They did kill the Leshen. Okay, that was Leshen that we just picked up. Alright. Well, 2 dead Leshens today. Poor Leshens. We usually avoid killing Leshens. I like the Leshens. They're one of my favorite monsters. Did I just see a necker over there? What did I see? I think it's just a tree blowing in the wind. Yeah, it's a tree blowing in the wind. Okay. I thought it was a necker jumping down. That jump down move that they make when they come up out of the air and jump back down. Come up out from under the ground. I need to remember not to move my arm like that. That hurt. Is there something over there? I was thinking there's something over there. There's so many knuckers in Cameron, is there? I can't remember. It's been so long since we've been to Cameron, I have forgotten stuff. Oh, I gotta remember. The wolves with the Leshens still attack us. The wolves with the Leshens still attack us, so I gotta find their files.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand.
Good. We seem to have a wolf going along with us. Did I get that box? I don't remember. There's a treasure box at the Leshen's garden. I was looking for Leshen loot, and I think I didn't get the box, right? Nope, I didn't get the box. Okay. Grab the box. Is there anything past here? There is, isn't there? Oh, we are overburdened. Oh yeah, the ruined watchtower. And then 2 caves. Please. Is that where you go where that what's his name? The Cyclops. I've completely forgotten his name. Is that where that is? I think that is where that is. No, don't do that. What are these? Were we over here? Kill monsters near the lake. Oh, that's it. Okay, we were there already today. I'm trying to remember where we went. So the place we didn't go was where the waterfall was, which is this right here. This is like the first small waterfall, and this is the bigger waterfall, and then the really big waterfall's up here, right? What's this cave up here? I don't remember. This is... I don't get tired. I've said you out a lot. What time is it? Oh wow, I've been up so long. It's noon. It's 12:04. We started streaming at 1. We've been going for 11 hours. This is the 3rd stream. I stopped streams in between, so this is the 3rd stream. I don't know how long has this one been going. This one's been going 5 hours and 41 minutes. Okay. Is there a place where we can stop and save? Wait. How far is everything? There's a building there. What's that? I don't remember. The ruined watchtower is up there, and I think... Ain't that a safe place where we can stop and save? Safe place as in a place that's safe for them, because my brain won't let me stop and save somewhere that's not a safe place. You can stop and save anywhere you want to in the game, and my brain is like, nope, we gotta find a safe place for them to stay for the night. So, let's go find a safe place for them to stay for the night. I need to go to bed. I was so stressed out I couldn't sleep, and that's kind of a problem. I mean, how long is it going to be before the FBI is here again? Wanting to know. So, there was this terrorist attack last night on the Capitol building. What do you know about your uncles and your aunts and your cousins who were all there instigating it? We can't get our horse in there. I would like to see, can we get our horse in with us? Last thing you want to do is when you get up in the morning is find everybody on every social media, everybody who follows you, has sent you hundreds of links to, hey, did you know there was a terrorist attack? No. Why is everybody on the planet sending me links? And then I go watch them. Yes. Last thing you want to know is, hey, there was a terrorist attack on the Capitol. Worse than that, though, is, oh, look, it was your uncle and 2 of your aunts and 23 of your cousins. And all their friends. Lovely. Okay. We got a kind of safe place we can hitch and post for our horse. He knows where the horse will be when we get up in the morning. I guess he chews off his whatever it is we hitch him up to. Well, that thing's splendid, I guess. That was his response to being here. Can we get up here? I want to get up top. How do we get up there?
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
I know we can get up there. How do we get up there? Can we climb up that? We've been stress streaming for 11 hours. Can you climb this thing? Okay, stop jumping around. I want you to, no, I want you over here. What are you? There's not even anything here. What are you standing
I ask
on?
as a courtesy.
There we go.
A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
If I wanted to get on that one, let's loot this one while we're here. Because, you know, we're here. But can we jump? Trying to get on the cover. We got rain happening. We need some type of a cover. We need a roof over our heads. There's no tents pitched up anywhere in Cameron. Sooner or later, I'm going to make a mod for that. I keep talking about. You know what? I want a mod for that. I want to be able to pitch a tent, put a campfire, stay there, and put it anywhere. So sooner or later. We'll do that.
Not here. Not now.
We fell through the roof. There we go. This is where I was trying to get over here. I see. Is this a diagram loop? Well, that answered the question, yes. I was just wondering if this had diagram loot, which box would it be in? But it's the box I'm looting right now. Okay, we kind of sort of got a roof over our head here. And everybody else is down there. Can we get in that tower? I don't know if we can get in that tower or not. We'll have to try that when we start up again next time. For now, I'm going to go to bed because streaming for 11 hours was not planned. This is a very good game for de-stressing, that is generally why I play it so much. Life is hectic and stressful. Life would be so much less hectic and so much less stressful if I wasn't related to idiots. What else do you call people who raid the Capitol building? I don't know. Go to bed and not answer the door because I don't want to talk to anybody. I am just so fed up with everyone. With us streaming for 11 hours and now I'm very tired. So, how do we stop a stream? Wow, I haven't done a stream in a year. I've forgotten how to do everything with OBS. Oh, it's funny when we tried to put the intermission on earlier. I kept going to the bathroom and I kept like, wait, how do I turn the intermission on? What did I used to do? I forgot. Try and get back into the habit of streaming, but I don't know. 2021 is already worse than 2020 was, and it's only just started. I may want to take a second year off. World's gone to hell. That's all again. We've entered the second year of apocalypse, I guess. I don't know. What else would you describe 2021 being barely a week old? It's a week old today, right? Yeah, 2021's a week old today. And it's already 2 worse strains of COVID-19. Psychopath terrorist attack on the Capitol building that was done by my uncles. Great. Lovely. Twitter's banned President Trump. Twitch banned President Trump. Facebook banned President Trump. Instagram banned President Trump. Reddit banned President Trump and deleted all of his subreddits. '21 starting off with a, I don't know what, but it's starting off with something. I'm wondering, what can we expect from this year if it's already started out? Oh, and Twitch is banning everybody because of their age. That just started happening this week. The corporate, how do you say that? COPPA? COPPA? Oh, what is it? Child Online Protection something. I can't remember what it's called. What it stands for. A whole bunch of people get their accounts were deleted earlier this week because Twitch is going through all their affiliates and matching up their birth dates with their IRS records, tax records, and anybody who they can prove joined Twitch before they had turned 13 and lied about their age. Twitch is going through and deleting all the accounts. That's the latest Twitch thing. After the simp thing. The DMCA thing. Did I say that right? I always reverse letters in anagrams, so I might have gotten it wrong. I need to go to bed. It's noon time. I've been streaming since a little after midnight. 3 streams total. We haven't done that in a long time. 3 different streams in one day. I kept stopping because I'm tired, I'm going to bed. And be back within a half hour. I can't sleep, let's stream again. Oh, I'm still so tired, and I know I'm too keyed up and stressed out because of the problem is every time my uncles do something like this, they will show up at my house a day or two later. That's where the stress is coming from, because I got away from them 30 years ago and I don't want them in my life. I don't want to have to deal with again, oh, we gotta call the police because here they are having their crazy spells out there in the driveway with their guns. Which is why I can't sleep. David's wife is now on every meme on Twitter. You know what it's like to open up a website and you see millions of memes and somebody from your family has got their face on every other meme right now today. You remember my cousin Shem, the psychopath who posts crazy stuff in Twitch chat all the time? Well, if you ever wanted to know what he looked like, he's all over Twitter today. He's the psychopath who tore a camera out of some journalist's hand and he's jumping up and down on it, so there's tons of memes of him jumping up and down on a camera right now. Why do I have to be related to these people? I would like to purge my DNA of anything trace of their DNA and not be related to them anymore. I await science to have that possibility to do that. The more things they do, the more I want to never set foot outside ever again. Which I haven't done in years. So. Well, I will see you guys later. I have no clue when. The way things are going, I'll probably be back on within an hour. Who knows?